All right. Hope everyone's having a good day. YouTube fired up. Chat fired up. Perfect. All right. Ooh, I clicked over to tennis. Okay. Okay. Down to 470. Yep. 470. Filled in too. And there are going to be some movements. If you have not watched what's been going on at Indian Wells, why did I just blank on first name? Daria Kasatkina, right? I think that's who beat Mira yesterday. Mira lost her mind. She is a meme right now. If you have not watched that, anyone who says tennis can't be electric clearly doesn't watch tennis. She went off on the crowd on her way off the court yesterday. Unrepeatable things. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pretty sure that was Daria who beat her, right? I'm sorry, Siniakova. Siniakova. Katerina Siniakova. Who's $10 right now, by the way, in the picker price. Just took down Mira. She has been on the rise, and her cards are selling very well. Carlos had I wouldn't say a scare last night, but dropped the first set, and I'll tell you, Rinderknecht looked really good, like insane power. I don't remember how old Arthur is, but looked very good. Looked very good. I'm pulling up the. I can't remember who's playing today. We got. I was about to start. Yeah, 1 hour. Sabs plays Osaka in an hour. Alini. Tonight, Mboko versus Anisimova. That's sick. And then Iala versus Noskova. So, Linda Noskova, one of the top rookies in Chrome, against Alexandra Iala, one of the top selling women in tennis. We have some great matchups. Mboko and Anisimova. I'm trying to think. I think the only person that isn't in Chrome that plays in the round of fourth round today is Talia Gibson. She's not in Chrome, the Australian. And on the men's side, you got Arthur Fies versus Felix. They're both in it. Foe versus Zverev, both in it. Lerner versus Davidovich Fokina, both in it. And Fonseca versus Sinner. Fonseca has not had a rookie card yet. Likely waiting till next year then. So he'll be a huge rookie. So some great matchups. Wow. Yeah, tonight's going to be fun. I'm going to have to make sure I watch. I mean, even the Iala Noskova. I mean, Noskova is up to number 14 in the world. It's going to be fun. So let me run some, let's see, some orders here. What do we got? Peyton, what'd you do? Peyton, final closer for Series 2. I'm going to kind of skip around a little here. Penguins for Happy Days. PK, I'm guessing Vegas, right? Yep, Vegas. Rosa, 2 in the jackpot closer for hockey. Mike, Red Sox and Gilded. Mac, I got you for Oscar Piastri in F1. The Bengals in NT. And Bortoletto in F1. Card Freak, Sabres and Lightning. And then Allen, Oilers and Montreal in Series 2. Just kind of skimming some of the orders from different breaks there. And then final closer, Series 2 hockey, jackpot, $56. And then let me What's up, Felky? How we doing? Dude, insane day today. Same. I had a massive to-do list. I had 180 emails or so when I started this morning. I'm down to 34, I think, something like that. I feel pretty solid. And then I had a wholesaler AR nightmare. So I had to freaking log payments from the beginning of the year just to double check some spreadsheets, which threw an hour kink in my schedule, and I don't have an hour to give away in my schedule on a normal day. So now I'm a little behind again, but that freaking to-do list got smacked. Now it's almost March 15th. I gotta get all my tax paperwork in, and we're almost there. Do I do this full time? No, nothing too personal here. I'm an open book. Yeah, I do other things as well, but like running our operation is very much full time. Yeah, there's depending on time of year, 6 to 9 of us full time here. And then personally, I own real estate, and some other business ventures within the card space as well. Some analytics business within the card space as well. So, yeah. And then, oh yeah, I got a family. Yeah. So whether I'm on the stream or not, I'm literally always working, which is it's not like that's not a complaint, but it's part of the deal. Yeah, yeah, it's that's the part, Felky, that's like hard, like it's and it's not possible to do it part time, because like if you're part time, then you can't build a following, because if you're not live, people will find someone who's live. You know what I mean? And so it's like you're either all in or you're not, and that's the hardest part. And you don't really control any of that. You know, um, yeah. And so we just we make sure we're available as much as possible. Like right now, we're not live as much as I want to be, but it's just because I physically can't do anymore myself. And so hopefully in the next month or two that changes. But and then I go home, I eat dinner. Melissa goes to bed early usually. Kip goes to bed at 8:30, and when once both of them are in bed, then it's back in the office and till whenever I finish at night. Yeah, I feel like opening a shop in the card space is kind of like that's your way to like retire, if that makes sense. That's the way to just like kick back. If that's the only thing you do is a shop, it's like I feel like that's probably the easiest way to kick back a little bit, if that makes sense. Show up to the shop, kick it. You know what I mean? There's a lot less things to have to worry about when you're dealing with just a shop, which is great. I'll never retire because I if I'm not working, I'm dead. Um, but yeah, we joke about it all the time. It's like I don't care how much money you need to retire, because I don't like I have no dream of like sitting around and doing nothing. I have no dream of going and playing golf every day, stuff like that. No shot. Like that is not my world. Now, give me a weekend of that. Great. That's what I need. Just little recharges. McDog Lewis Hamilton in Formula One. They're trying. They're trying. We'll see. We'll see. I hope. I hope. After last year, I really hope, especially Kelsey's last year. It's like I hope they tried to put a competitive team out there and yeah, give them a last run. You know what I mean? Because I'm looking at F1 now. George, who's looking like world champion. I can't believe I'm saying that, and I don't want to, but George and Kimmy are both there. Both Mercedes are there. Lando, reigning world champion, he's over there. And then F2, is it F2 that's left or F3? F2. I mean, those are literally the four kind of nuke spots. Ferrari's still over there, team car, which is nice. I didn't feel like I felt like the Bears didn't need a blockbuster. The Bears are a good team. It's weird saying that, but the Bears are a strong team, and I think they're just a few moves away. So Hamilton, Gonzo. Yeah, the Chiefs. I mean, as long they got to get that freaking offensive line short up, but so jackpot closer up for Series 2 hockey. By the way, Series 2 hockey has gone to the moon. Our pick your team breaks, guys, are below wholesale. I had no idea. I don't typically hockey. We get it in and we're out of it so fast. I sometimes I don't even put it in my inventory, which means I don't even track wholesale. I don't even see what my replacement cost is because I sell it as soon as it comes in the door. And so it's like today I was doing our master inventory because I just had to make sure everything was back on square, and I was like, holy crap. Fine, let me find something here. I'm gonna get up I'm gonna get something up on the site, like a little random teamer. That way I can do some closers that aren't just. Well, hold on. Let me. These are still sitting over here. We still got 3. So let me see what I can do here, because the closer that has we did like a billion of them. I think we did 7 on one day last week of the ones that have the. Basketball in them. Ooh. Really? Rocks. Ooh. What's up, Mac? How we doing? Man, we are doing. I'm going to put up a little bonus break here. Alan, I got you for George Russell in Formula One. George Russell in Formula One. And then I'm gonna build it right now. Turn on the music today too. Can you guys hear it or no? Probably not the way we have the filters set up, but trying to make sure we don't get kicked off of YouTube. Yeah, I think so too, Alan. Yeah, I think Merck's gonna win a few races here in the beginning, like hardly challenged. It feels like. How is this even, guys? I'm gonna have to redo the math too because this feels incredibly too cheap. But I'm gonna do the math. Let me finish building it and then let my brain reset. Here we go. Posting it. It's a BOGO bonus break for $34.75. High and low card number each get 2 spots in Finest Basketball Random Teamer. That's $258 in spots to both winners. So that's phenomenal. There it is. What's up, Burrito? How we doing? I order some lunch. Feels right. Hey, Hawkeye, any questions you have regarding like shipping, stuff like that, just email shipping@clubhousebreaks.com. If you click on the contact us button on the website, it'll also give you the link to the shipping email. And Sawyer will get back at you real quick. But if it actually, just so you know, if it actually broke on February 24th, you said 24th? If it actually broke on the 24th, not the day you bought, but the day it broke, then that shipped out on the 3rd, March 3rd. Because that was on the, it would ship out the Monday, Tuesday after. Just FYI. And all tracking goes straight to your account. So if you log into your account, Yep, if he's on it, he's on it. Yep. Felky. Jackpot, Hulkenberg, and Senna. Bry Guy's going to be a little upset about that one. You took Hulkenberger. Mac, I got you for 3 in the bonus break. You bet. Yeah, it's been a few days because he's been literally, what did it say, Tuesday? Yeah, he's been the shipping office all day Monday. You're not going to get it. They're going to read it. Anything that's like pertinent to that day, they're going to respond. But anything that there's no difference between today or tomorrow, they're going to absolutely not respond because Monday and then the morning of Tuesday, every shipment is getting out. So he's just now probably, if I had to guess, it's right afternoon. Yeah, he's probably just now getting finished with everything being in the mail from breaks last week, and he'll get on top of like any of the customer service stuff, all that kind of stuff. So Monday is just a ghost day for email for him, unless it is something that's to do with that day's shipments, if that makes sense. 5, 8, 12, 16. Little John Mayer for the vibe. Five, 8, 12. And then once again, guys, Series 2 hockey has gone up insanely. And we're not changing our price. I'm just about sold out of it, just so you know. But today when I was doing our master inventory for everything, I was like, oh my God. So I normally don't even look on hockey products. But I had to put in a number on our spreadsheet. So I was like, all right, let's take a peek. And you should have seen the graph for Series 2. It was like this, and then it went off the top of the chart for wholesale. Gonzo. 5, 8, 12, 16 across the front. You guys already know Gilded Collection. Look, what Dodgers and Yanks are there. Oakland's there. When we get down to it, we'll go to Serial Closer Up. Same thing for Series 2. Same thing for NT Football. Same thing for, well, Formula 1's almost there, honestly. Like I said, I think it's Kimmy. F2 spot, which is like a cheat code. F2, Kimmy, Lando are the three nukes left. F2, Kimmy, and Lando. And then we are getting dangerously close to where tennis takes off. We're at 440. Typically in those like the low threes, it gets weird because that's on like $2-3 a player. Okay, we still have players, guys, at minimum bids that are $75 below what they're going to end at. I believe Novak is still at opening bid. I believe Rafa's slightly he's at opening. He's at opening. Yeah. Rafa's at opening, and Carlos is at opening. All three nukes are at opening bid, and then like player like, where's Sabs at? Sabs is at $50 opening bid. Rabakina, where's she at? $40. Arguably top player in the world right now. I love Sabs. Rabakina is playing incredible tennis right now. You got Jack Draper, who's got a massive match. Isn't that against, is that Novak next? Right? Yeah. Jack Draper tomorrow against Novak Djokovic. Guys, look, I'm not looking at the odds right now. I would bet that is almost an even money match. $10. He's $10. I'm going to look right now. If that line is aggressively plus money for Draper, I would argue hammer Draper. Felky. Lando's gone, which means Kimmy and F2 are like the two nuki spots left. And I'm getting tempted. If you guys knocked out like 5 to 7 of like the cheap F1 people, I'd be tempted to put a list together with Kimmy involved in a serial. And look at this tennis. I'm just curious. Told you. Look at this. Draper 103. It's even money, essentially. It's a pick'em. Novak Draper. He's $10 freaking dollars. I should set lines. Five, 8, 12, 15. Across the top. Oh, let me go scroll back up to my... I'm going to go check on the shipments. Hey, Hawkeye. Let me know. Let me know, Hawkeye, if you're still in chat over there on YouTube. Valky, Colapinto, and Jedge. I got you for what is that? 2 in the thank you bonus break. Colapinto gone. Down to 425 on tennis. 425 on tennis. 6, 8, 11, 16. The jackpot closer is up. Hawkeye, let me know if you're still over there on YouTube. Oh yeah, I was gonna order some. I hate ordering delivery for lunch because nothing delivers good. Yeah, pretty good. I'm dealing with yeah, physically pretty good. I've been dealing with like an AR nightmare today, and like I how people run businesses with trying to do billing in AR in a spreadsheet is like with no invoices attached. Or I'm like, what are you doing? Like, we do it pretty simple. If a package goes out our door, it's got an invoice. Period. Because to mess it up, you have to mess up like 4 things. They're trying to do AR in a spreadsheet, and I'm like, one typo, you have no way to check it. Like, you don't have a tracking number attached. You don't have an invoice attached, an invoice number. You don't have a shipping address attached. You just have this product, this many, this price. One typo. You have no way to go back and figure out where that was coming from. I'm gonna hold on one second. I'm gonna see if I can grab Jaybird real quick. I need to respond to this email real quick.
What's up, fellas? I'm sitting in for the big man here for a couple minutes. Peyton 18, I got you for a spot in that thank you break. Looks like it'll win some finest teams out of that guy, man. We were rolling with those a little bit on Friday, too. We were having fun with those. What's up, Burrito? How's it going, man? Hope all is well, dog. We got Big 12 tournament starting today, I think, in KC, so that's kind of fun. World Baseball Classic was electric as well. Saw Bobby make two crazy plays last night. So Mexico put up a good fight, though, I will say. I mean, 3-5, I think. They got some good players. So I'm excited to kind of watch that as it goes. We got the Big 12 tournament kicking off today, too. So BYU game should be good. So pretty sick rundown on the site as well. Looks like we got a jackpot closer up for Series 2 hockey. Random team style there. Premier League Topps Chrome. Another fun one. How you guys like that? Little half case hobby with the Delight box on top. Can't go wrong there. Little thank you bonus break. Prism No Huddle. Same thing. Kind of that we were running on Friday with the finest spot winners in there. Makes for a ton of fun, man. I mean, it's one pack. No Huddle. You can still hit something nasty out of the pack, as well as chasing the big time teams in finest. So makes for a fun break either way, man. Finest random team, finest basketball has been crazy fire for us. Tons of low-numbered stuff. Saw a super. We saw a Steph to 3, I believe, on the red. So, finest been great, man. I'm excited for that one. 16 teams left there, random team style. Gilded as well. Gilded baseball has been a blast. One of my favorite products. I do like the frames, but I like the chrome stuff almost just as well. Still some nice teams here, too. The Dodgers are still on the board, as you guys know. Always a loaded checklist there. The Athletics with Kurtz, Jacob Wilson still on the board at 255. Feels like a nice value. And then the Nats, of course. You got James Wood. You got Dylan Cruz. 2 nice rookies there. So pretty set up well on Gilded here. Like I said, some nice affordable teams, too. I mean, the Royals at $95. Feels like a good spot there to chase some Bobby. Like I said, 2 crazy plays last night against Mexico from shortstop. It was crazy. So yeah, that's been a ton of fun to watch. Skeens was shoving last night as well. Just absolutely dominant. So fun to watch there for sure, man. Series 2 hockey. Pick your team. Still got some nice teams up there. See the Blackhawks still on the board. The Wild, you can hunt Zeev on his young guns there. So some sick stuff, man. One of the better NT products that we've seen in a while. NT football. Pick your team here. Half caser there. We've had a ton of fun with that one. Tons of nasty stuff coming out of there. It's always a blast, man. You know, hunting for shields, hunting for the swooshes. You can't go wrong. Still tons of nice teams up too, man. The Jags are still there at 315. Of course, Travis Hunter, big time guy. The Browns with Shador, another big chase there. So it's got some juice, man. The Saints at 250 feels like a great value there as well. Looks like he's entering the season. They just picked up a couple weapons for Shuck. They were surprisingly decent last year. Definitely on the upswing there, so I like them at 250 there for the half case NT. F1 as well. We got some nice drivers still on the board here. We have Alonso still on the board at 105. Kimmy, you can always chase his stuff. Crazy sales for him. Still on the board there for F1. Little mixer, little Sapphire and Hobby, so that should be a fun one. Pick your team for finest. I'll kind of give you guys my thoughts here. The Hornets at 360 feels like a great value. Khan's been absolutely tearing it up. He's definitely, I think he's still favored for Rookie of the Year now. He pulled ahead of Coop, so I know Coop returned, so we'll see. They'll battle it out here the last few weeks of the season, but I'm excited for that, man. Finest, great product. Love the case hits. Love the SSPs. Love the low-numbered stuff. Has a nice floor, too, of course, when you're ripping Hobby, so some nice rookie, the rare, the uncommons, and whatnot, so still some nice values. I mean, the Jazz at 135, chasing Ace Bailey, who's put on a show really the last couple nights, is a good price point there. The Sixers at 185 for VJ feels nice as well. So, yeah, I mean, tons of value across the site. Little something for everybody. Tons of different sports, different products, different styles, whether that's pick your team, random team. Yeah, site looking good. Should be tons of fun here the rest of the way. We got cooking up on this bonus break. Going down to 8 here. Looks like the highest card number is going to take down 2 spots in the random team finest hobby basketball. And then the lowest card number as well. So 4 spots for the finest hobby basketball random team style we are going to find through this little bonus break, man. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see who wins. Upside, of course, is huge there. Random team, you never know, man. Somebody's got to win the Spurs. Somebody's got to win Dallas. Somebody's got to win the Hornets. So why not you, man? Jackpot closer up for Series 2 hockey as well. Should be a blast. Gilded Finest Premier League. We got it all, man. UFC card, not quite as good as I wish. It was okay. I'm not going to lie, but 5 grueling rounds in the last fight. It's tough, but it was a good fight, I will say. Not the best, but it was entertaining for sure. Did a little spoiler of the White House card. Not quite as great as we wish, but it's going to sell out regardless and do numbers. So it's tough to blame them there. I would have liked to see, honestly, I mean, I don't know if they can fight anymore, but McGregor and John Jones sell every ticket imaginable. So it would have been cool to see them on there, but it is what it is, man. Six, 8, 8, 16 across the top. Closest dominoes for us going to be that final jackpot closer to get us right into Series 2 hockey. And then a little thank you bonus break to find us 4 total spots in finest hobby basketball. I'm excited for that one, man. Like I've said, we've seen tons of nasty stuff out of all the products we got on the site, man. So I'm excited for it. Chasing some big hitties as usual. Can't go wrong, man. I kind of like these little bonus breaks too, guys. They got some juice. They've definitely got some juice. Left my phone on the other side. I was gonna look up. Let's check the Big 12 tournament games. Check them out. Got Arizona State up on Baylor. That'll be a good game. K-State BYU will be another one. No Lucas Cord. Shout out to them. I guess they're big K-State guys. So who else we got here? Iowa State with a bye. Or moreover, they're gonna find out who they're playing later tonight at least. What else we got here, man? I agree, Peyton. A little slow for sure, man. I want every round point in the center of the octagon. Like, let the hands go, man. Let them free. I know it's Oliveira, so that's not him, but still okay fight, but it is what it is. Still fun. Always fun, man. I'd agree with you there, Peyton, though, for sure. Would have liked to see a little more hand. Let the hands fly, man.
No, like I said,
6, 8 are the top 2 dominoes for us. For sure, Mac. Yeah, you can't blame him for winning how he knows how to win, but
makes sense.
I only watched the main. I think the last 2 fights are the only 2 I caught, so I didn't see the Rosas fight. I know I saw people on Twitter like get him off the card, but whatever. He's entertaining.
And I'm looking right now.
For sure, fellas. Mac, Peyton, I agree. Like, let the hands fly. Point to the center of the octagon and let them fly, man. Got to be a war, man.
Right, and our
Baylor, ASU right now. No, you're good. Big 12 tourney. What do we got coming up? Utah, Cincy. That'll be okay. I'm excited for Kansas State, BYU, man. Peyton, that's a good analysis, man. That's a good analysis. It is what it is, but anytime you have Oliveira, you know, like he's going to the ground just because that's what he does. Like that's how he wins most of the time. So they knew what they were getting themselves into. I would have loved a slugfest, but it is what it is. I haven't looked at it all the way, Mac, but I'm excited for it. I'll definitely throw down some change on it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Rosas, yeah, decision after 3 rounds for Oh man, I didn't even realize that. Last 3 fights went the full length is tough. That's tough. People want to see, man. We want to see the submissions. We want to see the knockouts. You know how it is. The Cody Garbrandt, I guess, is an okay name. He used to be something. Now he's not really, but. We got next here. 327. I think we got Joshua Van. I know. Prohovska, Curtis Boyd. So that's not a bad card. What did we say the White House was? Freedom 250. Is that it? That's got to be it. Not a bad card. I like what I see. I mean, Sugar Sean's on there. He always sells. Ruffy, Michael Chandler. That's a great card, actually. You're right. Bo Nickel, Diego Lopez. So we got some juice on that one. Taporia Gaethje will be a good fight. Yeah, I like that, Mac. I can't decide what I think of Sugar Sean now, man. Is he washed? I mean, Tahabi's a good fighter. We'll see. Bo Nickel's a guy who could be really good eventually. Striking not where it needs to be, but still good. Definitely outstanding on the ground. I just love watching, man. So I mean, there's obviously some snooze fests, but it is what it is. We need to see some action, man. We need another superstar in the UFC. Belky, I got you for one in that. Thank you, bonus break. I appreciate you, man. I agree. You can't promote it. The BMF title, the 2 baddest dudes, and they're out there grappling. Like, come on, fellas. Mac, I would agree with that. Yeah, I think we need some changes from him for sure. There's a couple guys up and coming. Gable Steveson will be good. I know he's training with John Jones. It'll be a while, I believe. I know he won his last fight in Mexico. He didn't look good, actually. He beat the hell out of the guy, but he did not look good. Like, he took some shots, which your goal was to be the top of the top. Like, it was those fighters that are nobodies, you gotta take no damage against almost. Yeah, Talbot is a really fun prospect. Van, too. Peyton Talbot, Joshua Van, probably, I would say, two biggest. Of course, Rosas was, and then he kind of, I don't want to say fell off, but he's not as exciting anymore, man. When those guys start going the distance, it's you want to see action, you know? You want to see him swinging. Yeah, Talbot's a beast, though. Talbot for sure. He's gonna be good for a long time. Joshua Van's story is awesome as well. Coming in on short notice, winning, and now we'll see if he can go on a run. Oh yeah, Peyton. I'm excited. I'm excited for Stevenson. I'm excited, man. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. But that's their next big guy, I would hope, man. Just huge, dominant, way faster than anyone else at heavyweight. It should be a show. It should be a show. I'm excited for it, man. Hopefully in the next 6 months. Hopefully in the next 6 months we see him maybe sign a UFC contract. I'd be excited for it. I know he's done some other things. I think he was on the Bills practice squad too, so he's bounced around, but he's an athletic monster, man. So he would really give some juice back to that heavyweight division, I think. Some much-needed juice. No more John Jones. Aspinall probably never fighting again, even if you like the guy. Like, I don't know. I think it's trending up, though. I'm excited for the White House card. Yeah, for sure, Mac. For sure. Just being that big, like, all he has to work on is striking when you're that big and strong. Like, it's coming together. Yeah, wrestling is exhausting, man. The cardio that it takes to do that is insane. I'm excited to watch the progression for sure, fellas. I'm excited for it. Said hopefully next 6 months to a year we see him in the octagon in the UFC. That's definitely their next big ticket guy, I would think. Unless somebody comes out of nowhere, which wouldn't be mad about that either. Of course. You love the action, you love seeing the guys throwing hands, so yeah, I agree, Peyton. You're right. He's got the hard part down, it feels like, for sure. The hardest part, especially for the big guys, is the wrestling. He's a different species almost, man. He looks like a defensive tackle. He's built like Aaron Donald. It's crazy. Built like Aaron Donald, and he's just crazy agile, crazy fast. For his size, it's awesome to watch. Who we got? Jackpot closer up for Series 2. Again, you're looking for Schaefer. You're looking for Misa. Zeev Boyum. Yes, Young Gun as well. And then the fellas told me Tusky's got his Young Guns. The Mammoth mascot, so that's fun as well. Card Freak, I got you for the Avalanche there on Series 2. Pick your team, and I got you for the Canucks there. Nice scoops for you there, man. Appreciate you. Sharks? Sawyer was telling me. I think Canucks, Sharks. He said they're on a little bit of a skid, but that's awesome, Mac. Yeah, DC. I didn't get to see the rise of DC a little before my time, but crazy good wrestler, as you know. And then the beef with John Jones has always been fun. Like, two of the best ever. It's fun. It's fun. He's not like, I mean, he's a tough, strong guy, obviously, but he's not ripped either. So it made it even more fun. Guys like Derek Lewis, guys like that, different fighters, obviously, but kind of shows you anybody can do it, man. Any size, any shape, still be a badass. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I know quite a bit. I'm not as into it as I used to be. You know, the Conor Habib era was like just so much fun to watch. But yeah, I haven't done one in Kansas City. I think the last They did one recently, and then before that, it was like before Rose got big, they did one in KC, so that was fun. But kind of like how they have the setup now. They got home base in Vegas, and then branch out to the bigger cards around the world. Is a lot of fun. That's awesome, Mac. I need to go to more, man. I'd love to go to a big title fight. Dustin Poirier, Missouri guy. In Askren, too, went to Mizzou. He fell off quick, but he's doing better out here now, man. I know he had some lung issues, so that's cool to see. Yeah, it's crazy, Mac. The prices nowadays are crazy, which we see that for everything. You know, the entertainment industry is, you can't get tickets for anything now cheap, even bad teams. Even if I go watch the Royals, man, it's not cheap. Yeah, it's still a blast. I mean, I don't mind watching it on TV either. It's nice that they went to Paramount, right? So that helps. More accessible for everybody. I think it should help the sport grow for sure. I'm excited for it. Got 6, 8, 9, 16 across the top, fellas. Jackpot closer for Series 2 up. Again, we got the mascot chases, couple nice young guns, Schaefer and Misa for the random team. So you could get lucky laying on those Islanders Sharks. You'd be ecstatic. So I'm excited for that one, man. Series 2 hockey, a bit of a marathon break, don't get me wrong, but a blast every time. So I'm excited for it. Premier League hobby and a delight box on top, serial number style. So everybody's eating, and that one should be a blast. You guys have really enjoyed the soccer products. They're going to the moon, as you guys know, price-wise. It's secondary market loves them. So another super fun break. Thank you, Break's going to find us 4 total winners into Finest Basketball Random Team. So, again, Random Team, 4 you guys are going to win spots into that. 2 and 2, I believe, is the breakdown for low and high card number for that on the bonus break. Yeah, and you never know who you're going to land on, man. Random Team style, you could land one of those big monster teams. So, tons of upside there through that bonus break. And then, of course, if you just want to buy a team outright, you don't want to gamble on the bonus break as much, but you want to ensure yourself a spot there for 129. You can scoop up spots in Finest Hobby half case. Down to 19 teams in the Pick Your Team for Series 2. Still a couple nice teams. Like I said, I think Wild are the biggest team left on the board, but still some other nice teams. Blackhawks on the board as well. Like the Mammoth are gone, so Tuskies getting chased by somebody there. Gilded, like I said, still nice teams available. As far as value spots, the Cubbies at 115 have a nice checklist. Most well, like the Mariners at 115 always feel nice. Griffey, Randy Johnson, King Felix, tons of big names. Ichiro, they always feel like a nice value. The cards are okay, $95. A nice. Of course, you got Pujols and tons of other ones. So those are kind of my picks there. I would go Nationals at 195, Mariners at 115. Feel like a nice value, just with their checklist. Royals for sub 100, hitting Bobby right now with as fire hot as he's been. Feels like a no-brainer as well. Formula 1, I think we still got Kimmy on the board, which is obviously your big rookie chase. Anything low numbered, anything auto, his is a nuke. Alonso's a nice F1 driver as well. He's still on the board signs. So Albon. So tons of F1 drivers still on the board here, guys. Some nice ones as well. Finest Pick Your Team. See who's got the juice here, man. Hornets, of course, still on the board with Khan. Not a bad get there. The Nets have a plethora of rookies. At 110, I don't hate that at all. OKC at 130. Chase the Aura SGA. Just insane game winner last night against the Nuggets. That Western Conference is going to be a bloodbath. I'm excited for it. The Sixers with Edgecombe still on the board. The Jazz, too. So, I mean, there's tons of nice rookie teams still on the board here for Finest. We've seen some heat out of there. Would love to continue that trend, man. Would absolutely love to continue that trend. Yeah, Brady, it was sick. It was sick. I'm an SGA guy, so I'm a real Lake. I'm actually a Laker guy, but I've always liked SGA. Coming from Kentucky, he was a Clipper. He got drafted to the Clippers. He just those long guards always like they seem to always work out. Of course, not everyone's SGA. He's probably gonna be MVP if they win again, Finals MVP. But it was a crazy game, man. The West has tons of good teams. It's gonna be a bloodbath. I'm super excited to watch. Nuggets, Thunder, Rockets, Minnesota. It's gonna be a blast, man. The Lakers, maybe we'll see. I don't expect them to beat any of the top 5 seeds, but I think they can make a series out of it for at least the Nuggets, maybe the Rockets, but Spurs, Thunder are in a league of their own for sure. Nuggets probably too once they get back and healthy, but we'll see. We'll see. It could be last year LeBron too, so we'll see what they do. Big 12 tournament going on. I think SEC maybe tomorrow tournament. I know a couple more kick off tomorrow. Right here in the backyard at T-Mobile Center in KC. Got a couple more games tonight. K-State BYU. We'll see what happens there. AJ obviously is a beast. They lost their other to high-end scorer for the season, but he should be good. We'll see what happens. The Darren Peterson mystery with Kansas. We'll see what happens. He played most of the game. And then as far as Tatum came back, as you guys know, near triple-double in his first game back, and then next game back he played well too. So Boston's going to be another team that, like, the East. East is pretty much wide open still. I like Boston, to make another run. Without Tatum, it let Brown kind of spread his wings, become that alpha, and then we'll see, man. I think it'll be easy to coexist now. They played together for so long. Tatum, obviously, health. Take it easy, but the Boston team is scary. The depth they have, too, is crazy. The all-white boy lineup they have, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Six, 8, 9 across the top here for us. 6 to go on the jackpot closer. How many spots are we going to find in that guy? Okay, so we're going to find our last 6. Right? Oh, no, I lied. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Our last 9 spots into the Series 2 random team will come out of that jackpot closer. So top spot, I mean, some nice upside there. $56. You can turn that into 3 spots in a Series 2 random team. Don't hate that at all. Still a chance, obviously, on random team to roll the dice and pick up a team, or win a team, rather, like the Sharks or the Islanders. There would be 6. So always a fun rip, too, guys. Little pick your price on the pick your player tennis. Got that guy up as well. Looks like the reserve down to 425. So not at the moment, Peyton. Not at the moment, I don't think. We're out of Royalty UFC for now, at least. Mike will know more, but I don't think I saw any over there on the shelf. Some juice here. We see Mira. I know Mira lost last night. Mike was talking about it. What we have going on? What is it right now? Indian Wells, it looks like. Miami Open in a few weeks as well. So, yeah, I mean, that's exciting. Tennis always a blast. I mean, the price point to get in is super affordable as well. So yeah, looks like we got center. Learned Tien's a guy who's kind of shot up in value as well. So Carlos, Novak. So all the big dogs look like they go tomorrow, except for Yannick. Med, Draper, Novak, Carlos. Check the women's side here. Yeah, sometimes it's tough, Mac. It is. UFC is one of those. A lot of the lower end products, it is tough to get your value back. Whereas royalty, of course, you can hit nukes out of there, so it does feel a little better. Most products are affordable outside of royalty. Royalty's still affordable for what it is, but Chrome, of course, always a nice product. But outside of Chrome and royalty, like it's definitely like Stadium Club's an okay product. Mike enjoyed that one, I know, but it's kind of slim pickings. Yeah, definitely slim pickings. You got royalty, you got Chrome, and then it's definitely a little fall off to the next. But I will say the Stadium Club on card autos are sick. They did Chrome and they did paper this year. So those were sweet. I did like the Stadium Club. Again, it's a more affordable UFC product, but it's nice. Yeah, it's always fun to, and there's different ways you can do it too. I mean, you can do weight class, even serial number style, however you want to do it. Who we got for Indian Wells today? Sabalenka, Osaka. That'll actually be good. At 1, starts at 1. Sabs and Osaka. That's a good one. Anisimova and Boko. So they got some juice here for today on the women's side of Indian Wells. And so, I mean, we got pick your player, pick your price up too. So be your ticket to get in on one of these players before they get hot here and go on a run. I see Osaka, Sabs has just started. Boko and Anisimova will be good later. Iala and Escova. They really got like three good matchups here today. So we'll see who goes on a run. You got to think Sabalenka's going to be there in the end, obviously, and then I mean tons of other good players, Iala and Boko, Anisimova. So we'll see what happens. Somebody could go on a run. Doubles not as fun, of course, but still some big names that participate. It gets dominoes to start for here. Going to be that jackpot closer again. We're going to find the last 9 entries into Series 2 hockey random teams. So you win yourself in. You still got a chance at the big team. So makes for a fun rip, man. A little bonus break as well. We're going to find 4 total spots, I think, in the finest random team basketball. That's another blast for $34.75. Win yourself a couple spots in those. Maybe it's something big, man. Even No Huddle's not a horrible product either. We've hit some low number Josh Allen, funny enough, out of the No Huddle little bonus break. So always fun to roll the dice a bit and see if you can win yourself a big team. 6, 8, 9 across the board. Still nice teams available in most of these pick your teams. Series 2 hockey, probably not too far off from a serial closer there as well. I know we're trying to get random team closed out, so we'll worry about that first, but just looking ahead here a little bit. Wild Red Wings still on the board. Got the hiccups. So, yeah, a couple big things going on. World Baseball Classic, Big 12 tournament. Indian Wells for tennis, so not a slow day in the sports world by any means. Duke is the number 1 team. I have not. That's it's like a unique product, right? I'll have to check it out, man. I haven't checked it out completely. I always enjoy Topps Chrome, but I'll check it out, man. The DA's got some up. Let me take a look at it. Like juice with autos? I'm looking at it now here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I like the art on those, actually. Yeah. The art's nice on those. Imagery, the sketches. The comic covers I'm a sucker for just because I'm a little bit of a comic guy. I know the first appearances at least of the bigger characters. I don't like collect them or read or anything, but as a collectible guy, I gotta know a little bit about it, you know. The auto sets are nice. Yeah, nice product duels even too. That is a dope product, man. Double script, infinite moments here, so yeah. Thanos snap is dope. Sick, man. I really enjoyed some of the non-sport we've been doing too. It's been a while since we had anything, but like Metal Universe, Batman was a blast. I always enjoy the Marvel products. It's been a while since we've seen some Star Wars too. I wonder when the next release for that is. I feel like it's been a minute. Usually we have Chrome, we have Black, we have something going on. So those are always a blast. I need to catch up though. Really, been a minute. It's been a minute. Been pretty good, fellas. Like I said, closest two things are gonna be that jackpot closes are gonna get us ready for hockey. I agree, Yount. I agree. I don't love the live action photos. It's not the same, you know? Like I don't know. You're right though. I definitely like the art. The art's better than the live action photos in my opinion. I love the movies, but you want that classic comic feel, I feel like. You know, Peyton, we usually do get it, so I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know for sure. Mike will know for sure. But I feel like we've been getting some of the international stuff. Like we got Mosaic with the cherry blossoms. So I wouldn't be shocked at all. I would assume, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, all the international products are always fun just because they don't make much. They don't make much ever, so it's always a fun rip. Always tons of unique parallels in there too. Okay, I mean mangas in color, but I mean those are nice case hits for sure. Yeah, that'd be dope. I'll check in see what we got cooking on that front. I always enjoy the international products though. Like I said, they don't ever make a ton of it, so it's one of those that you hit a nice parallel you can hold on to usually, and somebody's chasing the rainbow. Yeah, I agree, Peyton. It's crazy. The price difference a lot of times is crazy. The cherry blossoms are beautiful too. I think, yeah, we ripped a ton of Mosaic. I want to say Mosaic International that did really well. The plum blossoms are cool too. I prefer cherry just look wise, but the plum blossoms to 8 are nasty as well. Always the international products, man. They're dope. The chrome finished ones too, of course. Mosaic and Prism are sick. Stabs Osaka 1-1. Still has goal too. Yeah, I mean you can't go wrong there. Then Peyton. The blacks in there as well. Yeah, that's sick, man. That's big. Abs Osaka 1-1. Set. The Keys lost yesterday. I didn't expect Giga won. Svitolina won. Belinda Bencic. Siniakova. So, all right. I agree, Peyton, man. We're close on two things, too. Biggest domino to fall. Closest domino to fall, rather, is going to be that jackpot closer for Series 2 hockey. Down to 6. I think we're going to find the last 9 spots into that guy. So some juicy upside there. Top guy's going to take down 3 spots in Series 2 hockey. I think second place, second finisher here, when we run the random, is going to grab 2. And then 1, 1, 1, 1 all the way down. So top 6 win, right? Yep. Number 1 spot's going to grab 3. Number 2 spot's grabbing 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are going to grab 1. The tennis pick your player, pick your price. Still some juice to be squeezed, but we're chipping away at it, man. And like I said, we got tons of great matches going on today too, so not a bad time to check that out. Maybe pick your winner and go from there. See who climbs. I know Iada. I know she's got a match today. I know Anisimova does. So some of those bigger names could definitely go on a run. Six, 8, 9, 16 across the board for us, fellas. Biggest domino going to be that final closer for Series 2. Then we're going to be able to get right into it. Premier League Soccer, the sales have been crazy for it as well. Tons of nice names. MLS was a lot of fun too. The soccer products in general have just been getting better and better, I feel like. They always do the weird 3 release with Select, like La Liga, FIFA, and there's one more I want to say. Those are always fun. Little thank you bonus breakup as well for you guys. Going to find 4 total winners into Finest Hobby through that guy. Your team stuff, man, it's exciting. I love being able to choose my team. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, rolling the dice with random teams fun, but like Gilded, the Royals feels like one of the best values on the board for $95. You hit a Bobby, you hit a Caglione, you're feeling pretty good there. It is only 2 boxes. Be aware of that. Keep that in mind. But you guys know how Gilded is. You're hitting monsters out of there. The raise for $20 with Caminero on the checklist feels crazy too. I'm not gonna lie. You guys have seen him for the Dominican team. Like he's a special player, man. Junior Caminero, he's gonna be great for a long time. He was getting some right-handed Griffey comparisons I saw on Twitter. The swing is just perfect, man. The energy too when he's rounding the bases. He's a super fun player to watch. The Dominican team loves him. I know it's so loaded. I saw O'Neal Cruz cracked one out of the park, too, for the Pirates. They're a team that could be – they're a little slept on. I'm not going to lie. They have Connor Griffin up, too. If he makes the roster, Skeens, Griffin, O'Neal Cruz, they added a couple more, Brandon Lau. So they could surprise us, man. And we know Skeens' patience for winning, I can't imagine, is too good. And it's hard to blame him when you're that good. Wants to win, man. It's hard to blame him. Down to 6 on that jackpot closer. It's going to find us the last 9 spots, fellas. With some nice upside. The top spot from that's grabbing 3 in that random team break. So, I like that, man. I like where we set. I like how we're set up. Get the ball rolling here. Let's get Series 2 ripped. See what we got cooking, fellas. Be right back. All right, fellas. Down to 6 on the jackpot closer for Series 2. Come scoop up a couple spots. See who takes down those last few. The Jets are sending Geno Smith in a 7th round pick to the Jets for a 6th. I honestly don't hate that, but Geno, as we know, is probably done. I don't want to write him off, obviously. It is Geno, but Steelers been kind of quiet, I'm not going to lie. Think who we pick up? Jamel Dean. That's okay. We signed a running back. Who'd we sign? I don't even remember, to be honest. I know we signed. It was Rico Dowdle. That's who we got. Coming off back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons, though. So we'll see what happens. 6, 8, 9 across the board. Jackpot closers up for Series 2 hockey. We're going to find 9 total winners through that guy. Some juice at the top, too. Whoever lands the top spot's grabbing 3 total spots in that guy. Little triple up. More like quad up, so. Some upside there for you guys. Random team as well, so your random team could turn into a team like the Islanders or the Sharks with some super upside there, so. I'm excited, man. Site's looking pretty good. Keep chipping away at the pick your teams. Still some nice squads available across the board. First half of Gilder was pretty good, but I'm excited for the next half, man. The Chrome packs I always love. The frames are dope. We saw some sick ones last break with Nolan Ryan. So I love that product, man. Big 12 tournament going on as well. Bills is up on Felix early, I see. The women's matches today are much better. Sab's up 3-1 now in the first set. In Cali, I didn't know that. Interesting. Berg fan, I got you for 1 in that. Thank you, bonus break. I appreciate it, man. Gonna find some spot winners in the finest basketball from that guy. I'm excited for it. See what we got, fellas. Let's see what we got. See who we got here. Men's 6 still at $15. Feels like a nice value. What about for the women? No. Learner Tien at $20. I like that. Keys. I know she just lost, but Mira on the board. So you guys chipping away here. Novak, of course. We'll see what happens, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume Carlos Novak until the end, until it's not. But we'll see. Got a little thank you bonus break down to 6. Jackpot closer down to 6 as well. Bonus breaks. No, you're good. Ready?
Shout out Jay Bird. What's up, Hayden? How we doing? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. All right. Burrito. 2 in the bonus break. All right. Six and 6. You didn't even let Jay Bird rip the bonus break, guys? Come on. So 6, 6, 8, 16, and then you already know on the PYTs. And I think where'd it go? Oh, there's. Let me get a list together on Formula One. It's still spicy. Honestly, if F2 disappeared, it would make it. Let me just see where we're at. If we're mid ones with Kimmy is that's spicy. So let me just take a peek here. All right, might as well multitask here, guys. I pulled my junk today at the gym, so I'm bad news. Bad news. 14,683. All right. Albin F2 Alpine. List of who's left. 26. Good. Numbers right. Yeah, we're almost there. Like I said, 150 or so on a cereal with Kimmy. It, yeah. I mean, we have, not looking at Kimmy, spots that would make a big impact there, obviously. Fernando Alonso, Ferrari, Carlos Sainz, all F2. Otherwise, it's just a handful of the rest. Whether that's, Stroll, or it's Ocon, or it's McLaren, Gasly, it doesn't matter. But I've got my list now too, so that means it's just not much faster to get to a cereal anyway. So multitasking for the win. 5-5 on the front. 5-5, 8, 16, 19. And then you already know on Series 2 hockey, guys. I mean, look, we got elevated teams left. Calgary, Chicago, Detroit, who's loaded. Minnesota with Zeev. Nashville. There are 5 elevated teams. I would call them elevated teams. The rest of them are 20, 30 bucks. They all have the same Easter egg shots and the whole 9 yards. So, but 5 elevated teams: Calgary, Chicago, Detroit, Minnesota, and Nashville. A handful of teams, guys, an elevated or 2, plus 3 just cheapies, doesn't matter which ones. It's Cerealville. It's such an inexpensive product. We are priced below wholesale buys right now on Series 2 hockey. This stuff has gone parabolic, I think is the scientific way of saying that. My high school. Try to be cool. I got my everything under the sun mix on. We're grooving. Peyton, what are we doing here? Peyton, got you on the BOGO. Got you on the BOGO. Shout out Jaybird on a moment's notice. Hopped in over here. I said, just out fires, man. Is it Monday? Four on the front for the BOGO. And then tennis at 420. I think Burrito's enjoying it at 420. I think filled in on tennis too, so we are literally talking $4 a player. $4 a player. Oh, yeah, Sab's already live on. God. It was crazy. Sabalenka, it was only like minus. She was only like minus 300. And Arthur Fees is smashing Felix right now. Oh, I didn't know that conference tournament started in basketball. It is March, I suppose. Jets trading for Geno Smith. All right, got that. Who's got next? Let's roll. I want to rip some wax. I said let's just knock out that series 2 jackpot closer, and while we're ripping a case of series 2, we can just keep mowing them down on the site. Do we need? I guess pick your teams. We need the picks, right? Bang. Okay. I got my picks. I got my picks. Felky. Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz. And we're essentially a couple of those top, 5 or 6, or said 4 or 5 of the cheaper ones away from being right in my wheelhouse on a cereal. Peyton, which sport? You talking about choice? Are you talking about football or what? I can get some. It's like it's not half. It's like 30% off, something like that. But obviously, it's not a hobby. Yeah, I can get some though. That's the cherry blossoms and all that stuff. And they did like kangaroos and stuff this year. Yeah, I don't do Kakawa. Or I don't know how to say it. Kakawa is how I say it. I don't know if that's like the correct. But no, I kind of stay away from that one. It's like I think it's the international Marvel license if I remember right. I can always buy it in the secondary market, but yeah, I just shot him an email, Peyton on international. That's one I know. I don't normally get it. I usually get it. I'll do like a package deal with them. Um, Check out the Lions, nice. That's a good move. I wish him the best. He was a beast. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, Kakawa's the it's like the Chinese Marvel license. Not against it. It's just it's not a manufacturer we deal with, and that's why we don't get it. We can get anything, obviously. Um, Jay Rosa, I got you on a BOGO. This is actually kind of funny. Leftover burrito. You got some competition now. Bubba Burritos. Bubba Burritos. I got you for the Flyers, Jackets, Flames, and Wild and hockey. I think that puts us. I'll get my list together, but I think we're right there. Yeah, yeah. They've been around. They have like they have tight rules on how they distribute products. So in the United States, it's you're either gonna pay duties or you have to wait till it comes out and just wait, let someone else bring it over and then buy secondary. And quite frankly, a lot of their product does not go up, and so um, waiting is never generally isn't a bad thing with them. I like hearing though that I love hearing that they're making a product that looks quality. Predators, Devils. List together here. Selkie! Blackhawks. They go. So yeah, we're definitely in serial range on the pick your team. And we got Detroit still kicking. Detroit and Nashville still kicking around. Bop, 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 bop. 358, and then I'm list here for hockey. We're definitely we're in the low 50s for a closer. So sign me up. All right, I'm putting a serial up. Find where the last one was. And yeah, I got you on the BOGO and jackpot closer. Let's go, man. Yep. We're getting really close on F1 for a serial with Kimmy, which would be crazy. A serial with Kimmy would be nuts. Definitely haven't done that yet. 14, 16. And into fresh case on Chrome and almost done with the case on Sapphire. I think it's like it would be all but one, I think. All but two. All right, Serial is going up for Series 2. Belky! BOGO! BOGO's almost full, and then Serial's dropping right now. I'll make my list. Okay, bang. So Serial is up. My list is made. Site, so it's done with 14,684. Two, 588. Let go. And then what is that? 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14 team serial closer for Series 2 hockey. Only $53. Detroit Nuclear and perfect for the serial. They have like 5 young guns. It's unreal, including one of the top ones. The Predators, big young gun. And then you've got literally, I mean, everything. Ducks, Yotes, Bruins, Stars, Red Wings, Panthers, Kings, Preds, Devils, Rangers, Sens, Blues, Kraken, Jets. Serial closer just dropped, only $53. Full case of Series 2. So we have a jackpot closer for a random team case of Series 2, and we got a serial closer for a pick your team case of Series 2. Both. Phenomenal freaking price point. The jackpot closer 56. The serial closer is 53. Simple as that. Oh, that means we got Tusky. Tusky in the closer. Let's go. Osaka Melton. Felky, yeah, I mean, hockey of the 4 major sports in the U.S. card wise, hockey easily the highest ROI across the board. It's the difference for hockey is that like a lot more $5 and $10 cards, but for everybody, if that makes sense. But there's a this this is Series 2, so it's like flagship hockey. It's the best way to describe it. So it's flagship hockey. Upper Deck, what they've done, it's called a Young Gun. That's the rookie card. It is the highest selling of any sport, highest selling flagship rookie in existence, period. And it's not even close. And so the value prop of Series 1, Series 2, and Extended Series hockey is crazy. No matter what team you've got, because the Young Gun of player X is more valuable than any flagship rookie of any other sport. And so if they take off at all, like I'm trying to think, what's a Celebrini Young Gun doing from last year? I mean, it has to be a PSA 10's got to be Is it $2,000? It's over 1,000 for a base card. Like, you get them in every case, sometimes twice. Mac, I got you for a serial in Series 2 and 2 bonus break spots. I think the bonus break's full, eh? I think so. 4, 5, 8 across the front. Belky, serial for Series 2. Yep, bonus break's full. Let me get that list real quick. And then something that Upper Deck does, so almost 2,000 out. That is unreal. It is a flagship base card. And they've done an incredible job. That market has been strong for forever. They crush every sport. Upper Deck doesn't do a lot of things better than everybody else. One thing they do better than everybody else by a mile is the protection of that flagship rookie. Dang.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB1, Prism No Huddle Pack. High and low card number will both get 2 random teams in Finest Basketball. That simple. Here we go to the randoms. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. Peyton down to Burrito. And then 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Cleveland down to Buffalo. Peyton, Browns, Rosa, Panthers, Peyton, Niners, Felke, Eagles, Mac, Cardinals, Yount, Colts, Mac, the Bears, Bergfan, the Packers, Peyton, the Jags, Mac, the Broncos, Jedge, the Titans, Mac, the Commanders, Bergfan, the Vikes, Felke, the Texans, Jedge, the Chiefs and Dolphins, Burrito, the Saints, Mac, the Rams and Cowboys, Felke, the Falcons, Jedge, the Giants, Peyton, the Patriots, Burrito, the Bucks, Mac, the Seahawks and Lions, Burrito, the Chargers, Yount, the Jets, Mac, the Raiders, Felke, the Bengals, Mac, the Steelers, Rosa, the Ravens, and Burrito, the Bills. What's up, B. Krupp? How we doing? Team list going up, high and low, about to smack 2 spots each in Finest Basketball. And for the first time ever, we have a half case Finest Basketball Pick Your Team Up, which creates a price point that's freaking incredible. All right, here we go. High and low card number. Inserts, hits, don't count for high or low. So, like, here's an insert. Well, that's a good one. Pat Mahomes, who's got Kansas City, little fractal Fractal Disco for Jedge. We take that. All right. Let's put the parallel in. All right, here we go. High and low. Remember, Jaden Daniels, 278. Well, we'll put it over here. A rookie will be the high number, so. James Conner, 171. Randy White, 128. We just keep working our way down. Jordan Addison for the Vikings, 19. Uh-oh, that got real. That got real quick. Berg fan. Addison, 19. Ray Lewis, 42. Let's go like this. Gunnar Helm, 359. That unless so, where are we at here? Berg fan, and then Tennessee is Jedge. If this is a rookie purple behind this, then that one's at risk. If it's not a rookie, that one's the one at risk. I think how high up is the rookie? Okay, rookie's up in the. It's a rookie, so I think Minnesota's locked in here, Berg fan. I think Minnesota's locked in. We have a purple disco rookie of Abdul Carter for the Giants. Which, hold on, Tennessee. Oh, Jedge, you're good. You got both. You got the Titans and the Giants. Boom. 394 out of 75 Abdul Carter's yours, plus 2 spots in basketball. So, boom. Jedge and Berg fan, 2 each. There you have it, BB1. Let's go. With a beautiful... Beautiful. Beautiful. BB1. Oh, let's get there. Get the picks back up. There, oh, there they are. Rush the front. Down to 420 on tennis. 4 left. 4 left. Felky, just whatever you do, trust me from Courtney experience, just don't get into the feels. Whether you join a pick your team, a random team, a serial closer, a regular everything's priced the same. So your return will be the same no matter how you play the game. Period. Like there is no correlation. When you're on a bad run in a certain way, you're going to feel like that's the bad way. When you're on a good run, you'll think that's the good way. And it's all the same. Different mechanisms, but all the same. Four, 7, 8. Like those BOGOs. Like it's a 16 spot. Only 2 people win. So you're losing. You know what I mean? Until you don't. Yeah, let me put up another one because I'd put us at what, 12? Yep, 12. Nice. Let's go. I have 2 left from that. 2 left from that no huddle. So Courtney probably already forgot about her just nuclear Thursday night last week. That was a monster. I'm assuming it's probably going to go up tonight if I had to guess. Steph's first licensed finest. All right, so jackpot closer and serial up for, I mean, potentially back-to-back Series 2. The Curry has potential to go like stupid. Like really dumb. And it was from Hobby, so it was true red. You know what I mean? Big time. Cranium, serial closer. Serial closer. 3, 7, 8, 12, and then just dropped BB2. Bang. And then my pick list for the 3 pick your teams. Check that. My phone just keeps buzzing. Peyton, I got you on the jackpot closer. Is that down to 3? Down to 2? Mac Ferrari. Oh, baby. Check it. Really close. We're really close. F2 would do it. F2 would do it. Or like Gasly and Alonso, or Alonso plus one or two others, or just like 4 or 5 cheapies. Like I said, there's so many $15, $20 ones that it's like, you know. My goal is 150-ish. Cranium, BOGO spot. BOGO spot. Here's the next. No huddle. Belky. The Warriors and finest. Love that buy. I said, look, obviously Dallas is the nuke team, right? But I think those teams that are just below Dallas are the ones that reap the biggest benefit from there being a team as big as Dallas. Does that make sense? So by buying them, you take full advantage of that. Peyton, 2 spots in the BOGO. 2 spots in the BOGO, Peyton. Yep, love it. Especially on the hobby side, right? If this was Delight, it's like a different formula just because there's on the Delight side, there's more risk. There's less cards. But on the hobby side, there's so many cards compared to Delight. Like this is a 240 card break, you know? And because it's finest, you have the different like rarity levels for every one of them. So it's just, I don't know, it's just different. And so I feel buying these teams feels so much safer than if it was like say a Delight break where you're essentially swinging for an auto only. Three, 7, 8, 11, 12 across the front. 3, 7, 8, 11, 12, and we have a random team and pick your team Series 2 hockey break that are both knocking on the door, baby. And then Formula One. Formula One is right on the doorstep of a serial that will include Kimi Antonelli. Right on the doorstep. F2 is still there. Alonso is still there. Gasly is still there. Where's that other one? Schumacher is still there. Albon is still there. Ocon is still there. So you got a lot of, I mean, geez, F1 drivers left on the board. Gasly, Stroll, Kimi, Alonso, Ocon, Albon, and, well, Danny's not anymore, but Daniel Ricciardo's sitting there too. Well, and F2 is Lindblad, who's also F1 driver. There are literally like 7 or 8 current F1 drivers that are on the board still. So this would be a fantastic one. We can sneak Kimi in. That would be unbelievable. Could you imagine pulling Kimi Super? 3578. I'll be right back. 3578. JB, I got you for a BOGO spot. B Krupp, 2 BOGO spots. Three, 5, 7, 8. Felky. Damon and Alban. Let me check here. That put us here. That might put us where it's just a couple cheapies. Damon. Yep. We're super close. We're super close. B Krupp, tell me about it. We're like $110, $115 away from target on F1. So that could be Gasly and a 40. That could be, a few 40s and a 30. It could be 4 20 somethings, Dude. Yeah. Vegas. Like I said, 2.5 days of discipline unraveled by one final hour and a half of just tilt, and I don't know why I did it. I'm more mad at myself than I've ever been leaving Vegas. Burrito. BOGO. Word to your mother. Jackpot closer for Series 2. I mean, we're just getting smashing them. Smashing them. 3 left on the jackpot closer. I showed 3, 6, 7, 8, 12 across the front. And I'm so hungry, I'm about to start gnawing on my finger. I went to go order food, and that's when I got the email that I had to leave for, and then now it's like where it's close enough to dinner time where I start going, well, is it even worth getting something? food delivered. Three, 7, 8, 8. 3788. Bang. Code. I got you for a BOGO. The Diamondbacks and Gilded and the Clippers in finest. I love this. Like literally for $90, Code is in on finest basketball, Gilded baseball, and a shot at winning random team finest spots. You know, just try to make it accessible to everybody. Two, 6, 8, 8. 2, 6, 8, 8. Let's go. Sabalenka's about to finish off Osaka. Knock on wood. Hope so. Crowd's trying to get behind Naomi here. Two, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. We're moving. We're moving. And then essentially on the site, there's a random team finest and there's a pick your team finest, guys. That's first half, second half. Belky on the BOGO. Sabs, man. She's feeling it. Supposed to be hot in California, man. Sabalenka's drenched. Is there a heat wave out there? Two, 6, 7, 8. Tennis just went to 405. 405, almost into the threes, baby. Oh, they're actually kind of nicely spaced out now, the tennis, because we're into the fourth round. We're just like one after another. Bo and Zverev, and then Paulini versus Gibson. My time? Okay. Not long. Pretty crazy. Fourth round, and like essentially everybody today, I think all but one player today are in Chrome. And then tomorrow, I'm looking here. Chrome, Rebecca. So Cartal isn't in Chrome. Muhova, Iga, Pagula. So only one tomorrow. So of the 16 women left, 14 are in Chrome. And then men, it's Chrome. Also, Alex Michelson, guys, top men's rookie in Chrome tennis, into the fourth round and plays Medvedev. That's a very winnable match. Very winnable match. But tomorrow, Rinky, Cam, out. Every single player. So 15 of the 16 men are in Chrome, and 14 of the 16 women are in Chrome. That's incredible. Casper Ruud versus Carlos. I think that's going to go poorly for Casper. Just saying. Osaka held. Now she's got a break. If you're just hopping here, we got another BOGO up. Just posted that one. It is 2 random teams per spot. 2 random teams per spot. And high and low card number both get 2 spots in Finest Basketball. 2 spots in Finest, high and low. You could win both, which would be 4 spots in Finest. Finest is $129, so $258 worth of spots for each winner. If you win both, what, $516 in Finest spots? $34.75. $34.75, all it is. And then jackpot closer for Series 2 hockey is almost full, so looks like Series 2 random teams next. Top spot gets 3 in the break. So top spot gets 10% of the freaking break. Second gets 2 spots in the break. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth get 1 spot each in the break. So top 6 win. So it's one of those where odds are actually in your favor to be a winner. And 3 on top, 2 in second. 3 on top, 2 in second. Getting the hiccups like crazy. I haven't even eaten. Belky, BOGO. Belky on the BOGO. Is that 6 left? 7 left? Shows 6 on the front. 2668. Oh, 2. I don't remember. Is that what that's at? Jackpot closer. 2 on the front. I'm going to the back end. Two on the front for the jackpot closer. You could literally have 2 spots in the jackpot closer and land 5 spots in the Series 1 or Series 2 hockey random team case. Last shot at a random team. We're just about completely out of Series 2. The last case will be PYT. So, last shot at a random teamer. Your last Schaefer shot without having to buy the Islanders. Two, 6, 6, 8, 11. And my picks here. NT football into a fresh case. Chiefs, Panthers, Saints, Bucks. Finest basketball, Charlotte, Lakers, San Antonio, and the Jazz. And gilded, Royals, Dodgers, Yankees, Seattle, and St. Louis. Why? We haven't seen them in this case. And there's the back half right there. Those are my picks. Match point coming up for Sabs. For my BB. If you hear from Waz, email, just let me know. I don't think you will, but. And Sabalenka wins straight sets against Naomi. And we knew that was coming, right? Ow! And F1 is legit. We are right there. Right there. I mean, literally, if someone took Pierre Gasly, Michael Schumacher, obviously F2, any of those, or Fernando Alonso. So Gasly, Schumacher, Alonso, or F2, I'd call it good, close enough. I'd call it close enough because it would still get into the 150s, which works for me. I just think a serial closer where Kimmy's half of that value, and obviously you're, oh my God, literally a serial closer where everyone can hit a Kimmy and be fine. Any of those, Gasly, Pierre Gasly, Michael Schumacher, Fernando Alonso, or F2. Heck, or Esteban Ocon. That works too. Esteban works too. We'll allow it. Bang. Caniac just hit you back, dog. All right, who's our Series 2 closer, baby? Who's our Series 2 closer? Let me text. I was going to text Courtney, too. One of the what I say was Pierre Gasly, Michael Schumacher, Fernando Alonso, Esteban Ocon, or all F2. So those 5 individually would get us to a closer on F1 as well. That includes Kimi. Includes Kimi. 3, 6, 7, 8 across the front. 3 is the right number, brother. I don't know if I ever report it back. 3 is the right number on that jackpot closer. I got a little food ordered. What's up, Kent? Wait, did you say something, Kent? Did I miss some chat? Oh my god, guys. It froze again. What'd you think of... I just saw all this. The last thing I saw was a sushi comment from Krupp. Meeting time, Felky. Don't work too hard, dog. What did you think of Mir's... Dude, Kent. I'm not buying any more of her. Burrito. We'll probably see a cereal case. I like cereal too. Everyone's got a shot at every player, you know? But I've done almost 200 cases of the light tennis. And I never know how much is going to be left after we finish our next one. I just took Felix live bet. I just got Felix live bet at plus 200. If you're not watching, that feels like a very solid bet. Especially for a plus bet. I wanted to have recovery time last night. I couldn't fall asleep. I ended up watching what's it called? I can't remember. It's a show's been out for forever, and it has 6, 7, or 8 seasons, something like that. What the name of that show? Homefront? No. Saying it wrong. Where they're trying to stop the like Middle Eastern attack in the United States. I'm in season 1, so it probably changes along the way, but the blonde's the lead actress, at least in this. I'm blanking on the Mac, I got you for 2 in basketball. That's not a 10. Homeland. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So I got into that, and then I got deep into it. And then I couldn't sleep. So I had such a bad night of sleep that at 4 a.m. I emailed myself the links to buy our new mattress. We have had the same mattress for 13 years, 12 years. So it's time. Yeah, I ended up going to the gym. All of Series 2 is in a cart. The jackpot closer. 6, 7, 8, 10 across the front. Also, he doesn't know this yet. Jaybird doesn't. But if my food comes, you might get a little bit of both of us ripping hockey, which could be fun. Jaybird, big hockey guy now. Hey. Is it really? Hey. I never do the watch back. I never know. Never know. Made my series. This is the 23 there. B. Fulmer. Bang. Jackpot closer. Yeah, I saw the curly hair and I'm like, uh-oh. The only thing you have to be careful with in the Futuro set is there's F2 in there too. So like that's where my brain, I saw the hair and I was like, I didn't want to get overexcited. But then I was like, no, it's him. It's him. The way he's on the card is like, it's just slightly different. Such a sick card though, man. The autos of that set are tough to hit, and obviously hitting Kimmy. Like I said, it's not a huge checklist, but it's got F2 in there too. So it's like it's not always going to be a huge name, and so to hit Kimmy and Orange and auto is like, oh my gosh. Oh shoot, my foodie. Let's go. Dude, I'm so hungry, bro. Yeah. I'm about to go get Jaybird. Take it for hockey. Yeah, only for 5 minutes. Tell him to come over here. Here we go. Jackpot closer for hockey. Top gets 3, second gets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets 1 each. And Series 2 is ready. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. All right. Rosa 3, B. Fulmer. Well, 3. Rosa 1, Word 1, Peyton 1. Bang, 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 bang. Let's freaking go. Series 2's up. Get all these put in here. Hold on. Peyton get into? Peyton, Word, Rosa, Fulmer. Peyton, Word. Hey, Jay Bird.
What's up, man?
You want to... I'm about to start this hockey.
Yep.
I'm going to eat. Like, is that okay? I just filled it, so I'm putting the list in here, and then
Okay, that's easy.
supposed to hit the jackpot though. He got 4. Fulmer. That is live bet. Let's see if it happens. Oh, it's going to tiebreak. They're all good too. All right, I bet Felix Auger Alassim, however you say his name.
Yeah.
Because he was like plus 200, but it was on serve in the second. He lost the first, but like he's a much better player than Fees is. He on serve towards the end of the second. It's like, I don't know, just felt lopsided. Obviously, I'd much rather him be up 1-0, but you're not going to get plus 200 up 1-0. So, oh, she smoked her. Yeah, great sets. Yeah. Second one was 6-2, 6-4, 6-2, maybe something like that. All right, guys, I'm about to run this. I'll get the teams done. That way, Jaybird doesn't have to do any of that. And yeah. $71. And then he's gonna just start, and then I'll be right back. Just watch those Tuskies. I gotta get some food in me. I had no food yesterday until I got home, and then I'm on the same route right now. It ain't gonna work.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter, 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man. Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Five or six base card run. Sort of like baseball is. Here we go. 14-671 Series 2 Hockey random teamer coming at you. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. Boobo down to Burrito. The Jaybird's just going to start here, and then I'm going to eat real quick, and then I'll hop right in whenever I'm done. It won't be long. I'm a really fast eater. Carolina down to Tampa Bay. Yeah. I was feeling, I don't know, I wanted something buffalo, even though then I ordered it, and then I went, I have super chapped lips because of the desert. And this might be a bad move. All right, team list. Here we go. Boobo, Carolina. Mac, the Sharks. Word, the Islanders. Peyton, the Jets. Bubba with Vancouver. Oh, my gosh, my eye went out of focus. Jerosa, Toronto. 2 clicks, 1 boom, the Ducks. Mac, the Sabres. Boobo, the Kraken. B. Fulmer, Montreal and Ottawa. Felky, the Hawks. B. Fulmer, Detroit. Mr. Q, Philly. Bubba, Predators. Mr. Q, the Florida Panthers. Felky, the Rangers. B. Fulmer, the Penguins. Word, the Knights and Bruins. Arpego, the Caps. Rosa, Devils, Avs, and Stars. Cranium, the Flames. Word, the Kings. Cranium, the Wild. Mac, the Yotes. Word, the Blues. B. Fulmer, the Jackets. Peyton, the Oilers. And Burrito, the Lightning. Put those on the list for you real quick. Boop. And boop. All right. Jaybird's ready. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, fellas, let's go.
Oh, dude, he's already favored.
Ooh, money line shifted that quick. That's crazy. The line's shifting. All right, boys, here we go. Little Series 2, Upper Deck Hockey. Can't go wrong, man. Schaefer, Misa, Young Gun, Zeev as well. Tusky, Mike said Young Gun as well, so kind of cool. The mascot Young Gun's coming out. Bit of a marathon here, so bear with me. Mike kind of explain the cadence to me as far as the base, and then should get 3-4 hits in a row, and then base. Line tickler, man, that guy's better be careful. I see him in the chat. Yeah, you got to keep your eye on him, man. Let's see. All right, boys, here we go. Oh, they got the little sticker on there. Like a saw. Here we go, boys. Tusky, is there parallels for Tusky's Young Guns, I imagine?
Oh, yeah, we hit one yesterday.
What'd you hit? Outburst or what?
No, we hit a deluxe.
Okay.
But there's outburst, too.
Oh, sweet, sweet. All right, boys, here we go. Rip and stack is what I'm going with here for the first box, at least.
Yeah, I'd be like half.
Half box, rip and stack. That was good, man.
You read this place or no?
I've had it a few times in Independence. It's pretty good.
No, they have one in the business.
Yep. Like next to Costco.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Right there by the dairy free?
Yeah. Yep. All right, boys. Here we go. Let's see here. Might go half and half on the stack here. Fly through the base if I can. Canvas, Dylan Gunther, the Mammoth. Young Guns, Nikishin of the Hurricanes.
Nice.
Let's see here. Sizzle Reel, Alex DeBrincat of the Red Wings.
Jay-Bird's a big hockey guy now.
Come on, man. Is it Seneca? Is it Seneca?
Yeah, he's good.
Seneca? Yeah, I know.
That's his only card.
Oh, for real?
Well,
In the
he's
set?
only in the, I'm sorry, he's only in the inserts. He doesn't have a rookie card.
Okay, gotcha. Here we go. Silver Outburst. Dmitry Voronkov of the Blue Jackets. Columbus B. Fulmer 9. That's yours, man. Silver Outburst. Connor McMichael of the Washington Capitals on the encore. UD Canvas. Ricard Raquel of the Penguins. Young Guns Hunter Height, the Minnesota Wild. We're looking for Zeev as well on the Young Guns for the. I think he's in a Wild jersey, right? He got traded, but in the Wild uni. Well, there we go. Marchenko to 199 on the glow up. Nice one there to the Blue Jackets. B. Fulmer 9, another nice one for you, man. Glow ups are sick. If you know, you know. Kiefer Sherwood of the Canucks.
Oh, is that what that stands for?
It's got to, man, right? IYKYK. That's got to be if you know. You know. Boomtown. Mathai Olivier of the Blue Jackets. Sure, I'm butchering these pronunciations, but it is what it is, man. Here we go. Another sizzle reel. Cofield. Montreal. UD Portraits Dylan Gunther. The Mammoth. David Tomasek of the Oilers on the Young Guns. This base. Dazzlers Michkov. Philadelphia Flyers. Askarov on the encore. The Sharks. Glow up Robert Thomas, the Blues. Yeah. Greg and Ty, I got you fellas for the Detroit Lions on NT Football. Nice pick up there, fellas. I'm ripping and stacking here, boys. Bear with me.
Did you say up Ravens on football?
Greg and Ty picking up the Lions on
Oh,
NT.
I was like, Ravens? That should be Detroit.
What did I say? Did I say?
No, I don't know.
I think I said Lions.
I just knew you said Greg and Ty, and they always buy Detroit teams. So I was like,
Okay.
in my head, I thought I heard Ravens, but maybe not.
Yeah, Jarrell, so you have the top spot for sure in the final closer. Or jackpot final closer, rather. Just scoop up some spots. Team list should be up to the right of my large head as well, so if you click the little red button, you'll see that there. The fluorescence, who's this? John Farinacci of the Boston Bruins.
What color? Red?
Red,
Okay.
yeah.
Not numbered.
Put on the red. Those are cool inserts, though.
Yeah, I like those.
The vibing Stuart Skinner of the Oilers. UD Portraits McKinnon. I'm going to make sure I don't miss anything here. It's kind of tough, too. Matt Boldy on the UD canvas of the Wild. Let Them Cook. Chef. They call him the chef there. That's dope. On the Let Him Cook. Young Guns Zahar Bardakov. The Colorado Avalanche. On the Young Guns. For this base. What do we got here, man? There's a dual checklist. I think deluxe, right? Yes, deluxe to 250. Go
Parallel
Field.
the checklist?
Yep. And Hughes. That's a nice one there, Jack
so
Hughes.
that checklist.
Vet checklist. The 250. I said this aside, right? No
To the
serial.
left.
Carter Verhoeg. I believe. I don't know, man, to be
Verhaeghe.
honest. Verhaeghe. Florida Panthers. On the encore. Slaps. David Pasternak. Boston Bruins. Young Guns. Michael. Oh, man. Brand Seg Nigard.
Oh, yeah, dude.
The Detroit Red Wings.
I want to know if his whole name's on his jersey or not.
That's crazy, man. Got here. Vibing of the Stallers. Excuse me. The Maple Leafs. Glow Up Owen Tippett of the Flyers. There we go. Young Guns Michael Misa. It's a big name there. We'll start off with a little young gun there to the Sharkies. Who's got him? Mac, say 2006. That's yours, man. Little Misa. Misa Schaefer, I know the big names here, but nice one, man.
You got like Demidov's canvases in this one.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw.
They do that. They kind of hold over a couple parallels sometimes.
Gotcha. Saros on the vibing of Nashville. There's Seneca, I believe, on the encore. So he only inserts, you said, for him, right?
Yeah, his young gun hasn't come out yet. It'll be in extended series.
Nice. There's Mason Marchman on the glow up of the Seattle Kraken. UD Portraits Jake Ottinger. Dallas Stars. UD Canvas Young Guns Braden Coots. The Vancouver Canucks. Sizzle Reel Jack Hughes, the Olympic hero. Here we go for box one. Starting with the Misa Young Gun, box one. Definitely take that, man. We'll see how many we can stack up. See if I can get through another box. Got the hits here. That guy's got to go at the end. Like I said, I know a little bit. I've definitely learned since I started working here, hockey. I'm getting better at it, man. I know the rookie class pretty well. Sawyer on the office side is a big hockey guy, so.
Gaber's a big Tusky guy, so.
I don't know why you keep saying that, man.
That's your team, bro.
Sure it is. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. We better hit a nice Tusky here. Let's go rip and stack again. Alan, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Tons of great tennis today. Big 12 tournament going on too, so an exciting day for sports. World Baseball Classic was electric last night as well, so
Yeah, Bobby Witt, eh?
crazy, man.
Flashing that leather.
Two crazy plays. Vibing of Decord, Seattle Kraken. Encore, Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago Blackhawks. Ryan Leonard on the UD Portraits, going to the Capitals. A cool image, just a base there. Let him cook. Cale Makar of the Colorado Avalanche. Matt Coronado, the Calgary Flames on the glow up. Young Guns Danila Yurov of the Minnesota Wild. Bobrovsky on the UD Portraits. Kevin Kaplan on the Young Guns canvas. Going to the Flyers. Tyler Toffoli of the Sharks. Nice image there on the sizzle reel. Zoom through the base here. Encore Artemi Panarin, on the New York Rangers. Slaps. Who's this? Victor Hedman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Alan, I'm getting better, man. I'm getting better for sure. Jack Williams of the Blue Jackets. That's an easy one. I'm definitely getting better. I appreciate it, man. I'm learning, man. Not a sport I followed my whole life, but it's definitely entertaining for sure. Cam Lund on the fluorescence red San Jose Sharks. Sizzle reel Olmark of the Senators. It's a nice image here. Boomtown. Josh Manson of the Colorado Avalanche. Through the base. UD canvas Ryan O'Reilly of the Nashville Predators. Ilya Sorokin on the Vibing of the Islanders. That's a cool insert. Young Guns Tristan Lennox of the Islanders. Oh, they're nice Young Guns. That's right, Alan. They can't all be baseball, man. That's right. All right. Rip and stack here. Final, I guess, second box. 2 boxes in here. Looking for Schaefer. Still haven't found his Young Gun yet. Would love to see an outburst to either of those two guys, too. See what it's got in store for us, man. Here we go, fellas. Last little half stack here before I turn over to Mike, I believe. We'll see. UD Canvas, Tyler Seguin? Is that right? Dallas Stars.
Tyler Sagan.
Sagan. Okay. Sagan. There we go. Dallas Stars. Sizzle reel Brandon Hagel, the Lightning. Young Guns Dmitry Simashev of the Utah Mammoth. Some of the images are nice, even on the base cards. Let Them Cook Austin Matthews of the Maple Leafs. There we go. Outburst Jesper Bratt of the New Jersey Devils. Silver outburst. Austin Matthews on the slaps. Elias Pettersson on the encore, going to the Vancouver Canucks. UD Canvas Justin Falk of the Blues. Yeah, those are nice. Canvas. There's another Nikishin of the Hurricanes on the Young Guns. We zoom through this little stack here. Encore Roman Yosai. Yossi.
Yep.
Dreisaitl, if you know, you know.
Nice.
UD Portraits, there we go, back-to-back beasts. Big David, come on, man. Come on, man. Vibing, Samuel Urson, the Flyers. Glow Up, Dylan Gunther, the Utah Mammoth. I knew that one, man. Max Shabanov. Wrong Islander, but it is an Islander Young Gun. Barry on the base. Jonathan Huberdeau. Yeah, of the Calgary Flames on the Dazzlers. Roop Hines of the Dallas Stars on the encore. William Eklund on the glow up to the Sharks. And closing it out with base. So there we go. I got through 2 boxes, man. Not so bad. Not so bad. I'll let you take over.
Huberdeau got me. There's no educating this guy, Alan. Oh man.
No. Oh,
Tickler. No. Tickler. Oh no. I'm just not that I don't trust Jaybird. I'm just yeah, I've got a kind of a feel for. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I love a lot of them. Cooks are fun. Thank you, Jaybird. Oh my gosh, I ate really. Oh, nice. Young Gun Kaplan canvas. Oh my gosh, I ate as fast as man. Coots as well. A couple canvas Young Guns. That was a good box. My goodness. What the? Double fluorescence too? Oh, he did 2 boxes. I'm like, what is going on here? H-Golf Dazzlers. Red glow up. Nice. Marchenko. All right. Nice. There's no educating the bird. There. All right. Beauty. Oh, man, we got like a little plus sign going on here. No, shout out Jaybird, though, for real. So my schedule got absolutely flipped upside down today due to some frustrating incompetence not associated with our office. So lunch was the first thing to get cut. So shout out Jaybird. I got to keep my figure somehow, right? Right. Here we go. Nikishin again. Dazzlers Blue. And looked like we had already had a couple double dips on Young. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a red. Chef Quinn Hughes to 199. Vancouver. Let him cook. Bubba Burritos. Emmett Finney for Detroit. Here comes the outburst. Let him cook. New Jersey. Nice Jack Hughes outburst. That's a sick card. Jay Rosa. Nice hit. Lennox on the young gun. So the wrong Islanders one. Yeah, so the outbursts run together. So I bet you're going to finish with 4. The outbursts run, other than the young gun ones. The young guns are separate, but the vet outbursts, if you start seeing, like, I want to say yesterday, one of my cases was like Arizona, like Utah. I think is who it was. Yep, definitely streaky. Simashev for Arizona. Oh, nice. We got a program of excellence of Easton Cowan, Toronto, right? Toronto, I believe. Jay Rosa, is that right? Almost positive, unless I'm just absolutely wrong. Yeah, baby. Rosa, nice hit. Program of excellence, Cowan. Young gun of Gritzik for the Devils. Here's another fluorescence red. Schnuggy for the Blues. And then, guys, you can kind of start seeing Ryan Ufko for Nashville. You can kind of start seeing with that serial closer that's up. Sorry, I was going to go for mute, and I was like, I got to bail. I have to just go for cover. The shirt has been sacrificed. Oh, let me get that one up on this. Da, 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 da. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Ew. Jack Finley for Tampa. Gold fluorescence to 150. Burrito. Leftover burrito. Sorry, I have to specify now. Carlson. Young gun. Islanders Sharks checklist. If we get 2, you just each get 1. If not, we'll have to do the random for that one too. Well, how about a Coots for Vancouver outburst young gun? Bubba Burritos. Nice coots. Rodavinen. Yeah, just joined. It's Bubba Burritos, Rosa. Bubba Burritos. So Bubba, first off, welcome to the madness here at the clubhouse. But also, we have another member who his username's Leftover Burritos, and we call him Burrito. So this would be fun. Not sure how I feel about this. Oh, man. Also, we are down to 395 on tennis. 395 on tennis. Young Gun of Charledois for the Lightning. Young Gun Canvas, Dominique Fenzore for Carolina. Bubo. Noah Laba for the Rangers. Roman Yossi, Nashville on the clear. Islanders on the Young Guns teammates. For New York, Isles were Word. And Jedge, I got you for a BOGO spot, Jedge. BOGO spot for Jedge. And guys, we're what? About halfway into the stream. So 3 hours to go on the stream. Just keep smacking while I'm ripping, and we just keep on ripping. That's how it works. That's how it works. Good news is tomorrow's my first day. Patrick Laine for Montreal, Dazzlers Blue. Where I'm almost caught up in the morning to where I can do my normal day. I'm so pumped. To 250, Trevor Van Riemsdyk for Washington on the deluxe. To 250. McDavid canvas, nice for Edmonton with the broken stick, which is hilarious. Metza for Buffalo. Let him cook. Drew Doughty, LA Kings outburst. Like so many of these hits are going to what would be the serial closer for the next break. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. I don't remember how many are left in the serial. I want to say it was like 6, maybe. Like a $53 serial closer. I think it's 14 teams. So almost half the break. I'm not scared to run. I'm not scared to run this back to back. Brady Martin. Canvas Young Gun Ryan Green for the Hawks. Ryan Green for Chicago. Belky on a beauty canvas. Urov for the Wild. Ew, black and white Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Young Gun canvas, Peyton. Black and white canvas. Those are short print compared to the color canvases. Hunter for Calgary. What's up, Dask? 3 spots in the BOGO. 3 in the BOGO for Dask. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy, Burrito. Oh, yeah. You absolutely crush it with the Islanders. Like, legitimately, like the Islanders could probably double from where they're at and still, once you piece it out, be like no lose spots. It's insane. But it's just, we don't have to, you know what I mean? It's what some of the manufacturers don't understand. You can let the consumer, you can let the collector have like positive net value. That's okay. Don't seem to understand that. That's very odd. Cutter Gaudier, Isaac Howard for the Oilers. Troy Terry for the Ducks, outburst. Nathan McKinnon on the canvas, fun one. Brady Martin for Nashville. So we're getting some dupes on the Young Guns. Darn near every case that we've done. What, has every case? Have we had a case without 2, Burrito? I feel like we've had 2 Schaefer. Maybe 1 that didn't have 2. So 2 in every case? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that's wild. Ufgo for Nashville. Marlowe for the Sharks canvas. How about a let him cook to 25? Kyle Connor for the Jets to 25 for Winnie Peyton. And Hunter Height for the Wild. And out of 25 from this, that's a tough low numbered hit. Zach Benson for Buffalo on the clear. Hunter for Calgary. We just saw this same group of young guns, so it's kind of funny. Felke, 2 in the BOGO. 2 in the BOGO for Felke. Here. Yeah, back half. It was just like yesterday. Back half had all the Schaefer. BOGO's closed. Let's go. So BOGO and then knock out the serial for Series 2. I can just run it back to back. And then we're, whatever it was, 1 driver, 2 drivers, depending on which one, from a serial on Formula 1. I mean, we're just absolutely rolling, baby. We're just going to keep ripping packs all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Tomorrow we have Bowman's Best. Matt Duchene for Dallas on the Dazzler. So Bowman's Best Baseball tomorrow. The fun release week because there's only a couple. They're completely different. Nothing interferes with each other. And we get to keep rolling on the stuff that's been hitting for us. Vince Dunn for Seattle. Pink Dazzler's case hit. Pink Dazzler's case hit. Quinn Hughes. Gradine for the Flames. Ty Mueller. Vancouver Outburst Young Gun. Best is normally hobby only. It's only hobby only. Yeah, it's hobby only. No such thing as Delight. Yeah, because Best kind of is Delight, like the way it's packaged. Oh, upside down. Misa number 2. Misa number 2 for the Sharks. Seeing double. Seeing double. Who had San Jose here? Mac did. Mac, well, that's what you're looking for. Double dip Misa. Yep. Tomaszek for the Oilers. These are so sick. Apps for Toronto. Legend Retro Canvas. How sick is that card? Like, absolutely fantastic card. J. Rosa. Those are short prints, by the way. The Legend canvases. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. DeBrusque for Vancouver Black and White. Matthew Nyes. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Young Gun. Yeah, incredible looking card. I'm a sucker for like vintagey, so. All right, there's going to be a Schaefer in here though, so get ready. Boy. Metza for Buffalo. Oh, we've seen this group. How about a program of excellence, Rodrigue? That is Edmonton. Peyton. Program canvas, Edmonton. Gunther for Arizona, Dazzlers Blue. Sonny Ev for Calgary. Nice one there. Pop Count 1000. Good one. Matthew Wood for Nashville. Bubba Burritos. Matthew Wood. Pop Count. $3.95 on tennis. That's around $3 a player. I will tell you this: there are at least 5 players on there that are all over $50 away from where they normally would land. Tessier for the Blues, the $250. Axel for the Red Wings, Young Gun. How about a fluorescence of Michael Misa for the Sharks, Mac? Misa fluorescence. Love them. The Misa section over here. Lindbaum for Vegas. Farinacci for Boston. Okay, I think we're in. Yeah, I think so. My brain right on that? Oh, that's nasty. Connor Bedard outburst for Chicago. Connor Bedard outburst for the Hawks. I find them. My brain naturally just looks over the Hawks every time. Felke. Bedard outburst. Kendall for the Penguins. Young Gun. Zeev for Minnesota. There he is. Zeev for Minnesota. Cranium. Let me make sure that wasn't. Hold on. No, I didn't think so. It was in that last spot. So Marshall Warren for the Islanders. We're back to those. Kush. Smoke me when I die. Come on. I got some Willie on. Kaplan for Philly. Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Benzore for Carolina. Nystrom for Carolina. For Columbus, Fantilli. Outburst. Harrison Brunicky for Pittsburgh. Come on, Shafe. Oh, yeah. Words that come on, man. Oh, that's stickers. There it goes. Okay. That's sticky. Hop count 1,000. Zach Hyman for Edmonton. Peyton. Dominic James for the Lightning. Ooh. Dominique Fenzore for Carolina. Bubo. On the clear young gun. Fenzore for Carolina. Tusky for Arizona. Mac. Tusky time. Gritchik. Gradine for the Flames. Matvey Gradine. Cranium. Canvas Young Gun. Emmett Finney. How about the Ducks Vetrano outburst for Anaheim? Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. Nyman for Seattle Dazzlers Blue. Ryan Green for the Hawks Young Gun. Words like, come on, Shafe. All right, box 11. Box 11. Definitely think we still got something weird. Something weird coming. What's up, Felky? Yeah, I mean, you just hit another, well, hold on, what'd you just miss? Something, I thought I just hit something for you. Hold on. Are you in this, Felky? Yeah, Hawks. Did you see the Bedard outburst? It's been a weird case, so we have 2 program of excellences, which is not normal. Out of 25, one of the teammates, the duo Young Gun. So one of those, I feel like we're about to get cookie here. I feel like we're about to get weird. Sorokin for the Islanders. Blue Dazzlers. Kaplan for the Flyers. There's another Schaefer. There's a lot. They're getting a lot of Schaefers. They're just not. We want the young gun. Shifley. Kudryavtsev for Vancouver. We'll roll with it. Lundell for the Panthers. Outburst for Florida. Coots for Vancouver. So the next case is the serial closer that's up, guys. And then bonus break. Word on the street, it's full. Also, I think there's only 10 left on the random team finest basketball. I think it's 10. Nystrom for Carolina. Lacombe. Out of 100, Pinto for Ottawa. Exclusives to 100. Large. Wyatt Amat for Colorado. Load some more. Box 12. Come on. Come on. Schaefer for Word. Come on. Frederick Brunette For Boston, I like it in the sense that we're seeing a new group of young guns. Oliver Moore, Dazzlers for Chicago on the blue side. Taylor Ward for the Kings. Oh, that is nasty. Incarnations, Nikishin for Carolina Bubo. Wow. Those are tough. Those are tough. Told you it felt like we saw something weird coming. Big freaking card. Who's that? Carolina Bubo. 1 in over 10 cases. Woofy. Who you with? What we gonna do? One thing leading to another. Let the party begin. Idar Suniev for Calgary going to Cranium on the red fluorescence. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Look, I love all of you. In this last pinch, I got 1 goal and 1 goal only. That's hitting a shave from my boy Word. Come on, baby. Bardakov for Colorado. That's the 3rd Bardakov. Oof. Kaplan for the Flyers. Outburst gun. Mr. Q. Walk off. Walk off. Oh my God. Walk off. Last freaking thing before the 4 base. Oh my God. Oh, I was in shambles. What in the world, man? Oh my God. Oh, dude, when I saw the Outburst Young Gun, I thought we were cooked. I thought there were nothing left. All right, then left, right, random. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Left side, so Islanders on the Young Gun canvas or Young Gun checklist, and Montreal on that dually. There you have it. Wow. All right, let me clean this one up. And word on the street, bonus break is ready. Relief is an understatement on that one. All right, 1 second here. I'm grabbing the BB, assuming it's full, right? Yep, it's full. And then here's the serial closer, guys. Serial closer, and as you just saw, when the Easter eggs come out, guys, all teams are in play. When the Easter eggs come out... Hey, what is that sound, dude? Oh my gosh. I feel attacked. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB2 Prism No Huddle Pack. High and low card number each get 2 random teams in finest basketball. Parallels and base count. Hits and inserts don't. Here we go. You can win both, which would be 4 spots. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Peyton down to Code. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Also, unless this gets smashed while we're doing this, you'll see one more of these because I have literally it's almost full, and I have one more pack of Prism No Huddle. So it's not centered. Oh, that's not the right list. I was like, that's hockey teams. There it is. All right. Peyton the Bucks, Das the Titans, Jedge the Broncos, Cranium the Saints, Peyton the Cardinals, JB the Commanders and Eagles, B Krupp Detroit, Felky Atlanta, Peyton the Seahawks, Code the Giants, B Krupp the Jags, Felky the Packers, Dast Miami, Felky the Panthers, Dast the Bills, and the Chiefs Dask. Felky Pittsburgh, Burrito the Patriots, Felky the Bengals, Jedge the Rams, Felky the Jets, B Krupp the Bears, Dast the Niners, Cranium the Ravens, Das the Raiders, Peyton the Colts, Felky the Browns, Burrito the Chargers, B Krupp the Texans, Felky the Cowboys, and Code the Vikes. Bang. Serial is up for Series 2 hockey to run it back. 14 teams on the serial for you. Very close on F1. B Krupp. 3 in the serial for Series 2. All right, here we go. Which means that's down to what, 3? Does that sound right? Oh, we got a red here. I think it's a red. Yeah, red. As long as I'm not colorblind. Might be. This one might be all parallels and stuff. Like, no exceptions. Mark Andrews, 259. Yeah. Rosa, this is our second one. 259. 168, Baltimore. You might be wondering why I'm not putting on the high number. Rookies are higher than vets, so I just skipped the kit and caboodle. 126, Pacheco. So long, Pacheco. We appreciate you. You're gone. 29, Jason Sehorn for the Giants. That's getting pretty serious. Who's got 20? Who's got Giants? Code. Rocket. Ishmael, 86. Won't do it. All right, Nick Emanuori for Seattle. This is going to instantly go to high number for now. Who's got the Seahawks? Peyton does. 320. That is not a very high rookie, though. So if we see another rookie, Peyton, you should be scared. All right, first we have a red parallel. Non-rookie. Non-rookie, which means low number is at risk here. Niners, Dask, that's you. Ricky Pew Pearsall. 99. Look at that. Card 99. Numbered 99 of 99 for the 49ers. Then, okay, now Seattle is at risk. Giants are safe. That means, Code, you've got 2 spots in basketball. Oh, I think I know the team. JB Steele. Sweat it. Kyle McCord, rookie auto disco 377 on the true. 377 Philadelphia. JB Steele. Bink. Philly. BB2. Oh. Whole screen flashed. BB2. There you have it. It's Giants. Hold on. I got Code. I just said it out loud. Where they at? Code and JB Steele. 2 into finest. There you have it. Boom. Steele. Code. Finest 2-2. Save it. Kent, I got you for 2 in the serial. Mac, I got you. Well, I think we're full on series 2. I think we're full on series 2. All right, give me a second then. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. BB2. So series 2 full. Give me a sec. Let's move that there. I'll post up one more of those then, because then while we're breaking series 2, which is a serial closer. Second here. Series 2. Are you leaving? Hey, you want to take some boxes? Just no, because I'll finish filling this up tonight. Cereal. Starting hockey in just a minute here. Later. I got my randoms ready, and I just have to 390 on tennis. All right, now putting up BB3, or thank you, bonus break 3. And that'll be the last one for finest, just because if there's still 6 left, which I don't think there even will be on that, but if there's 6 left, whenever we finish hockey and do BB3, I would do a standard final closer anyway. So, second here. You guys go smash this one while we're doing hockey, and we are just straight cooking. Hockey 14,684. There you go, BB3. I got my eye on tennis over there. Random's ready. All right, cool. Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,684, Series 2 hockey. Let's go to the team list. I think it's the right thing. Yep, there it is. We have a serial closer. And then, guys, I've got, it's 1 or 2 cases of Series 2. It'll be pick your team till the end. We have a lot of guys who PC a bunch of different hockey teams, so great way of doing it for this. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers for the serial. 1, 2, 3. We got B Krupp, top and bottom. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 5 down to 2, 2 up to 5. B Krupp 5, DeCanes fan 8, B Krupp 7, Mac 0, Cranium 3, Felky 6, Mac 1, DeCanes fan 9, Mac 4, and B Krupp 2. Here we go. Team list is up. Bang. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Easter eggs galore. Last one, that was a wild one at the end of the last one. It took all the way. Was that last box? It was. Last box Easter egg and last box Schaefer. So, big time sweat. It's hockey, Kent. They got all the weird names. What is 8? R and S? What is 8 on the H and I, R and S? We got that. They got all the weird names. We're good on that. And then, guys, BOGO bonus break just went up, leaving 6 in Finest basketball. Last BOGO bonus break for Finest. And if there's anything left after that, we will just do a regular closer straight up. But honestly, when that type of break gets that low, doesn't usually make it to the end anyway. Kirill, sorry, for Vancouver. Oh, numbered. Ovechkin, 80 of 199 for the Capitals. Assigius slaps. Ovechkin slaps. Cowan for Toronto, Young Gun. A fluorescent Matthew Wood 3-spot going to Cranium from the cereal. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning, Young Gun. And then one or two people on F1, and we are into a serial closer that includes Kimi Antonelli. Ryan Green for the Hawks, Young Gun. Young Gun canvas, Daniela Yurov for Minnesota. Bubba Burritos. Bubba Burritos. Well, that was quick. Burrito. Outburst, Steven Lorentz for Toronto. Card freak. Oop. Charles Edouard for Tampa Bay. Zeev Dazzlers Blue, Minnesota. Bubba Burritos. Ooh, hit me a Schaefer Outburst, and it won't include Kimmy. Uh-oh. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Yeah. That's a freaking nasty one. Matvey Gradin for Calgary. Bubba Burritos on the clear Young Gun. Gross. Nice early one, too. Well, Jack Williams for Columbus. Casper for Detroit. Marco Casper, that is the 3-spot. Shabanov for the Islanders, Young Gun. Alabek for the Jets. Connor is the 3-spot. What kind of name is Matt? Not a very hockey name. Whoa. Come on. Words like, you couldn't have done that for me? Couldn't have just gotten it out of the way? Troy Terry to 250 for the Ducks. That is 9 of 250. Just got to get the focus. Look at that, Kent. You got the first numbered card. 9 of 250 for the Ducks. Burnett for Boston. Wait, that's Frederick Burnett, 6-spot. Frederic. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Card Freak. Young Gun Canvas. Dominique James for the Lightning. 2 boxes in, a clear and a Schaefer. He said, outburst Kimmy and Schaefer go bye-bye. I'm sorry, other way. That's the kind of day it's been. Eric Sternak for the Lightning. Card freak. First thing. Misa for the Sharks burrito. Matt Duchene for Dallas 3-spot. Brunette again. So interesting here. Young Guns are in a weird pattern. Kaplan for Philadelphia here. Bubba Burritos on the canvas Young Gun. Gradine for the Flames. A Kimmy outburst would be something. Numbered 8 of 9. Matthew Nyes, black and white. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Legault for the Hurricanes. What we got here? Ooh, pop count 1,000. Zeev for Minnesota, Bubba. Zeev for Minnesota, pop count 1,000. Nice hit. Curtis Douglas for Tampa Bay. On the Young Gun. John Carlson for Washington. Simichez for Utah. Huberdeau for Calgary. Gritzik for the Devils. Palmieri for the Islanders canvas. Nikishin for Carolina. Caniac man. Fluorescence, Cam Lund for the Sharks, fluorescent red. Pasta. Lennox for the Islanders, Young Gun. Shabanov for the Islanders, Young Gun. Swagnificent Barrett Hayton for Arizona. That is the 2-spot. 2-spot. B. Krupp from the closer. Rosa, have a good one, brother. We'll see you later. Poe in the house. Uh-oh. Jack Williams for Columbus. Box number 5 here. Scott Lawton, Toronto outburst. Dickinson for the Sharks. Logan Thompson for Washington, Dazzlers blue. Odavinen for Seattle. Newman in for the Yotes, throwback. That's 0 spot. Mac. Short print retro canvas. McDavid canvas. Amat for Colorado. Yeah, solid start. I got to pull a Outburst Schaefer so we can get rid of Kimi Antonelli in F1, even though I don't know if I really want to get rid of him. I'd rather just 2 random. You got 0 and 4. I'd rather just 2 small-time F1s get taken and we can leave Kimi in there anyway. Maybe I don't want to pull one. Height. Laba for the Rangers. Pop count 1,000. Morgan Riley for Toronto, card freak. Coots for Vancouver, Young Gun. Oh, we pulled a, what was the name of that set we just pulled in the last case? 1 in over 10 cases. I forget what they're called. It's like, it looks like a mirror almost. Enshrinements or no, what enshrinements? Fernandez R. A spot in finest basketball is down to 5. Incarnations, that one. That's it. Making some bad decisions. I've been drinking too much. Lose sleep since 93. Justin Hall for Detroit. Outburst. Zeev for Minnesota going to Bubba Burritos. Beckett. Seneca. 2 spot. B. Krupp. That's a nasty card. Seneca Dazzlers blue. B. Krupp. Metza for the Sabres. There's another Seneca. Wernicke. Barabi for the Flames. Black and white canvas. Joel is the Bubba Burritos. Never mind. Calgary was taken. I was thinking they were in a closer. Young Gun checklist. A pink Quentin Byfield. Q is the 7 spot. B. Krupp. Pink Dazzlers. Quentin Byfield. Gradine for the Flames. Thought you should know. Wasted on me. Oh. Brother Morgan. Let's do it. Snow spray auto. Yeah, all the autos are snow sprays. We pulled one so far. We pulled one auto so far. So tough hits. They're sick though. Aho for Carolina. On the clear, Kaniak. Oh, just fumble Ruski. Lindbaum for Vegas. Elvis for Columbus, outburst. Warinsky. Nygaard for the Wings. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks, blue Dazzlers. Bardakov for Colorado. I think that's the second one. Ooh. 46 of 100. Michael Brandsig Nygaard. 6th spot for the Serial Felke. Exclusive Young Gun. Felke. Misa for the Sharks. Already on the double dip there. Nikishin for Carolina. Tomashik for the Oilers. Yeah, they got all the hyphenated names over there. Call me Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin. Take you to the buy you everything you want. Show you all now you believe it. We're grooving. You gotta get the beats while you're ripping the lots of packs. And you guys got me on a back-to-back series too. Oof. Riley Duran for Boston. 8th spot, black and white. The Canes fan. Wyatt Amat. I think that is the 3rd Amat. Lindgren for the Capitals. Outburst. Going to Sigius. 420. Coots for Vancouver, Young Gun. Sorokin for the Islanders, Dazzlers. Kaplan for the Flyers. Number to 250, Nick Seeler for Philadelphia, going to Bubba Burritos. Mueller for Vancouver. Ty Mueller. Urov for the Wild. Young Gun canvas, nice one. Ryan Leonard. Assiduous. Ryan Leonard canvas. Kirill for Vancouver. Young Gun. Technically, would you have my gun? Box 9. Matthew Oliver. Columbus on the outburst. Soniev for the Flames. Markstrom for New Jersey. That's a 0 spot. Dazzlers blue. Legault for Carolina. Zeev canvas Young Gun Minnesota, Bubba. Zeev canvas for the Wild. We got a leaner. Oh, they're great. They're so good. Oliver Moore, Chicago Fluorescence. Nystrom for Carolina, Young Gun. Tusky for Arizona, 0 spot. Mac, Tusky Young Gun. Zellweger, 178 at 250. Kent Another numbered for you. Deluxe for the cereal, the 8 spot. Oh, the legends are nasty. Oh, we hit that one for Toronto earlier, and the picture is just so sick. Box 10 coming up. Box 10. No, I don't think it was Turk. No. If you said it, it's like a locker room shot. Not Turk. Is it Sid? Maybe Sid. That sound right? Yeah, I think that might be right. Whiskey back in the bottle. Nick Paul for Tampa Bay, card freak. Well, how about another Tusky? Mac, you got 2 Tuskies. Outburst, Yanni Gord, Tampa Bay. Easton Cowan for Toronto on the young gun. Nyman for Seattle on the Blue Dazzlers. 0 spot on that one too, Mac. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Darcy Kemper, 199 for the LA Kings. That is 182, B-Krupp. Vibing. Dominique James for Tampa Bay, Young Gun. Tomaszek for the Oilers, Young Gun. Look at that. There's Turk. There's Turk for Toronto. Card Freak, short print canvas. Emmett Finney for Detroit. And guys, $3.90 on tennis. 1 or 2 more on F1. It goes to his cereal. We've got a BOGO bonus break on the site. Our last one for Finest Basketball. High and low card number. Get 2 spots each in Finest Basketball. That's right. With 1 spot in that BOGO, you could land 4 spots in Finest Basketball worth $516. Yep. Well, how about a Misa Fluorescence? Misa Fluorescence burrito. Lindbaum for Vegas. Well, Schaefer Outburst. Oh, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. That's incredible. I could already, like, Burrito right now is stuttering with a keyboard. Fumbling the words to say. That is absolutely incredible. Goatser, 1 spot in Finest Random Team for basketball. Incredible, though. Kendall for Pittsburgh. And if you're just joining us, he said, hit me a Schaefer Outburst and I'll buy Kimmy in F1. Dylan Gunther for Arizona, 4 spot. I was going to Mac. That is unbelievable. I didn't even know that if the teammates won, that had an outburst either. That's crazy. Sonny Ev for the Flames. Ooh. Out of 10, high gloss. Hey, Kent, you said you're going to need some help? 8 of 10, Montour high gloss. Sandin Palika for the 1 spot. Up go for Nashville. Farinacci for Boston. And box 12. And I think only 4 spots left on basketball. So that's it. I don't even think we're going to need a closer for basketball. I think you guys knock out that BOGO. I don't think those last 4 spots are even going to be there anymore. Box 12. Here we go. Benzore for Carolina. Pop count 500. Letang for Pittsburgh. Happy days. Happy days. Hunter Height for the Wild. Nystrom for Carolina. Caniac. Ben Kendall for the Penguins. Young Gun Canvas. Howard for the Oilers. Howard for the Oilers, Young Gun. Podkozin for Edmonton on the clear. Hunter for the Flames, Young Gun. Noah Laba for the Rangers. 4 spot. Outburst Young Gun. Mac. Yours. Celebrini on the canvas for the Sharks. Brady Martin for Nashville. Young Gun. Quentin Byfield. Blue Dazzlers for LA. 7 spot. There you have it. Group break number 14684. Series 2 hockey. Bang. Clean this up real quick. We got here. I show 4 left in basketball, and then here is the BOGO to win up to 4 spots in basketball. So 4 left in the main and the BOGO. I'm cleaning up this series too. Bang. Yes, I whenever I post a BOGO, anything with spots, I take the spots out ahead of time. Otherwise, if it's sold out while we were filming that, I want to have the spots. I'm going to go grab the F1 boxes too now. 414. 414. I'm going to go grab the boxes for F1 too. All right, I got F1 stacked here now too. All right. Look here. Fresh case. Fresh case on Chrome, baby. Let's run the Kimmy right back. Start the YouTubes too. Just get those titles caught up. Oh, shut up, Burrito. No, you didn't. Uh-oh, what's up, Brian guy? I see you over there. No, you didn't, Burrito. Oh, yeah. What? What happened? There's no shot. No, no shot. Bro. I told the chat that you were stuttering with your keyboard over there. Bro. Outburst Schaefer. I literally was like, I can hear him stuttering on his keyboard from over here. but I was dead. I was like, you cannot make this up. Oh my god. I was like, there's no shot you're being serious right now about missing it. Yeah, like I said, that is 1000% a Schaefer outburst. No question. Oh, man. Man. 4 in basketball, 12 in the BOGO, baby. We roll right into it. I'm starting the uploads over there right now just to catch them up on YouTube. Exactly. I was like, hey, instead of taking Kimmy, someone else go buy a driver or two, get us to a cereal, and, just 3-4 cereals. Still cheaper than buying Kimmy. Win-win. All right, so that one's done there. I said, you can leave him. He'll be in the cereal. Yes. Felky, I'm getting everything. I'm uploading YouTube right now, and then I think a peek of what's left here. Just one sec. Okay, bang. I can leave them in, burrito. You just give me the word. If you say in, honestly, I'll just go put up a cereal right now with wherever it's at. You know what I'm saying? And then we can just roll it into a cereal, and then it's kind of a best of both worlds. They still get some Kimmy action, and you can go. I feel like you getting in the cereal with Kimmy is as equivalent as that being a Schaefer outburst. Feels poetically correct. Shouldn't you be on a beach, Kent? Goatser, finest basketball random team that has 3 spots remaining. Give me a second. Let me click into F1 real quick. Make sure there's nothing in a cart. Whoa, like a toad. Whoa. Because this is going to make this cereal for F1 freaking insanity. F2 and Kimmy. Arvid Lindblad and Kimmy. I'm getting it zeroed out right now, guys, so. Give me a second, and then we'll be running. Get ready. he's like, I still don't know if I believe you. Here we go. Cereal just landed with Kimmy. Cereal just landed with Kimmy. I'm making that list right now. And also, guys, that is a cereal, the one I just posted. If you try to wait till the end, you're going to be left with your pants down. Because between McDog and Paolo, if they see that cereal up, it's gone. Now, I'm building that list. That takes a minute, so let's get that done now. Cardo. Cold. All right, list is made. 683. I have a ton of orders over here, guys, so I'm going to guess we're full or darn near. I told you, I literally told you guys, if you blink, it's going to be gone. When you put Kimmy and F2 into a freaking cereal closer, see you later. And just FYI, guys, both Sapphire and Chrome F1 are I've got them paced with the how we're doing it. They'll both run out together, and I have, let's just say, Chrome, obviously the least amount because we're doing a half case of each, 2 cases. And we're about into our final case of Sapphire with the next one, so. I put the team list up as well. Felky, cereal. Allen, cereal. Felky, cereal. McDog, Cereals. The Canes fan. Cereals. Full. And then finest basketball. There are, I'm going off the top of my head, I think there's 3 left, right? 3 left. And the BOGO. And then we're doing finest, which is absolutely nuky. That's a good thing. At first here, it sounds like a bad thing, but it's not. It's a good thing. Dude, McDog, 85 degrees here. 85. I woke up. I had to turn on the air conditioner in the middle of the night. I was sweating. The first week of March. I was like, the frick is going on? Our windows were completely just dripping in fog. Bang. This is there. And then here's a BOGO with 4 spots in finest basketball up for grabs. We're about to start F1. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,683 Formula One, baby. Half case of chrome, 3 sapphires. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best in box 1 not to just smash a wall. It's not even box 1, it's opening my knife. Didn't even get the box 1. Here we go. Here we go. Team list is up. It's on the site for you too, but here it is on the screen just in case we need to look at the video later and you know exactly that this is the one you got X, Y, and Z in. All right, here we go. And then over for a cereal. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. McDog. It's a McDog sandwich. A McDog sandwich. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Oop. And then left, right. The only things this won't apply to are any numbered left, rights. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So non-numbered duos over that. Non-numbered equals right. Remember, if there's 2 of them, we just split them evenly. So this is just for like the odd number of them. If we pull 3, this would determine right would get 2 of them, left would get 1 of them. But and then here we go to the team list. Let me get the numbers over here. There you go. McDog 9, Felky 0, DeCanes fan 8 and 1, McDog 3, 5, 2, Allen 6, Felky 7, McDog 4. Well, McDog, I got you more low number this time. 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. All right, here we go. Also, DeCanes fan, congratulations. Congratulations. Non-numbered Kimmies are coming your way. So any kind of weird inserts that are Kimmy? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! Sorry, I just saw that, big dog. Yeah, big dog. It's even funnier. I gotta go. Hold on. Kip left the video running on my computer. I hear myself talking. McDog, he told us that if we pulled him a Schaefer outburst in Series 2 that he would take Kimmy, and I pulled him the Schaefer teammates Young Gun outburst. And he kind of chickened out on Kimmy, so... Nah, we told him we wanted him in the cereal. He said, I'm never living this down. All right. We're doing this one McDoggy style, where the box toppers are after we rip all 6 boxes of chrome first. Bang, bang, bang. Remember, next one up. So I can tell you right now. So like series 2 hockey case going up for tonight. Oh my God, red right out of the gate. I'm not kidding. True red. Another F1 will go up tonight. Series 2 hockey will go up tonight. Bowman's Best Baseball. No, zero's good. Where does that usually like? Yeah. Yeah, Felky, like any card numbered 10 of 99, 20 of 99, 30 of 99, but then any non-numbered cards, the 10th and 20th letter of the alphabet, which is amazing for this, J and T, the most common first letter of first names. So typically in a serial, zero does well because first letter, first names. Guys, we have a true red. A true red that is in front of an insert, which gives me great hope that it could be an auto. Boy, oh boy. All right, Mansell Floret. My heart is racing. 175 of 299, Fernando Alonso. Serial, hold on. 175. Focus, you turd. There you go. 5. McDog. Gimme. As I get closer to the end of my hand, I'm like, oh my God. Liam Lawson, number to 250. Mac. James Viles. My dog's like, let me use my one time. All right, hold on. Oh, shut the oh my God. McDog, look at the colors. Isn't that right? Am I wrong? I don't want to show it. I don't want to show it. I don't know. I know that it's... I can't tell if that's exactly it or not. It's definitely not, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's... Off-camera hair peek, I can do it like this and you won't see it. Okay, I can calm down a little. Roman Stanek will never live this one down. For F2, McDog, it's yours. 4 of 5. Roman Stanek, 4 of 5. Red auto. God. Oh, I was a mess, bro. Wait till you guys see a Ferrari. It's this color. It is this color 1000%. I would have died. Oh my God. What's up, Casey? It's still a sick card. It's still a sick card. It's literally the Ferrari color. So like, I mean, yeah. Well, there you go, McDog. It's liquid. Like, look. That's wrong one. Once I see one of the portraits. Oh, is that one? No. Well, that's the right. There you go. See, look. That's why I said I don't know if it's quite right. It's just it's slightly more mustard in the Stanek. Just barely. I mean, by a shade. Dude, and also McDog has told me on multiple occasions that he believes I have a red Lewis Auto in my run of cases. So I mean, everything about it was all sweaty. I love this product this year. I love it. Carlos Sainz. Max Verstappen 199 going to Allen. Lando helmet. Whew. Arvid Lindblad F2. That's the one spot going to the Canes fan. Well, you got Kimmy and Arvid, non-numbered. Nicola Marinangeli. Casey. Max to 250, Allen. What, Poe? If it would have been Lewis? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, because the red ones are all inscribed. It's the only inscribed cards in the set. Hard signed and inscribed. Only the red's the 5. Oh, that's crazy if he didn't inscribe all 5, because I think we at least saw 3 different inscriptions. Yeah, that would have been nuts. I think at least 3? That's insane that he only did a couple. I know the Super's not inscribed. That's actually wild, Casey. Felky, the Superfractor one. Are you talking about the ones from the pack? Or are you talking about just the regular one? Charles doesn't have any ink, so we knew it wasn't. Well, I guess I didn't know it was an auto. So, here we go. Getting a Futuro right out of the gate here. Dino Bogdanovich, John Bennett F2. That is 79. 79 and 99 going to McDog, John Bennett. Oscar Piastri to 150. Mac. Kimmy Antonelli helmet. Kent, that is yours. Nope, feet. Franco Colapinto. Belky on the Futuro. Nice Futuro. Man, true red auto to start. What an absolute sweat. And guys, if you guys smash that BOGO, the $36 BOGO, you guys smash that, we can run F1 straight back into Finest. F1 straight back into Finest. And then once again, I will be posting another F1 tonight. Oh man, true gold here. I'm just about out of both Chrome and Sapphire. Just FYI. It's a sad day when we run out of F1 because there's not very many releases throughout the year. Oliver Behrman on the refractor helmet. Carlos Sainz to 299 going to Felky. Laurent Mekies. All right, true gold. Zhou Guan Yu to 50. 27 of 50. That's going to Felke from the cereal. Gold. Oh, Poe, this combination is wild because you get done with the Chrome Hobby, Poe, and you're like, wait, we have all the box toppers and Sapphire to go. So the stands will be full by the end of Chrome Hobby, and then by the time we're done with Sapphire, every stand will have leaners on both sides. These are opening like butter. Colapinto helmet. Kimmy, 48 of 150 to Canes fan. Holy smokes. 48 of 150, Kimmy. Nuts. Yuki helmet. Lando on the checkered flag. Max to 199, Allen. And then there's an Ollie Behrman Felke on the black and white first time driving for Ferrari card. Butter. 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 I mean, these packs are fantastic to open. Just the lightest of tugs. No comment. Charles and Lewis. What was that? Right side. So that's going to Lewis. Not non-numbered duos. Anything numbered will get randomed again. Dirksen, F2, 96 of 299. 96, which is going to Allen. Dirksen. Oh, I think this is an auto. Nope. Sebastian Montoya to 150, F2. 113, which is McDowell. Montoya blue. All right, box 4. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Ba, 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 ba. All right, here we go. Juicy to 199. Casey. Fernando Alonso helmet. Lando checkered flag. Numbered to 10, Theo Niel. Casey, 3 of 10. There we go, Mac. He said born and raised West Virginia here. Alan Prost. Hadjar helmet. Casey. Colapinto on the move, black and white. Stella for McLaren to 199. Serial. 167. 167 Felke. Gerard Berger. Green insert, it looks like. George Russell to 99. Speed Wheels. Allen. George Speed Wheels. Are we still in one auto? I think so. And McDog will tell you, seeing red early, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. We've already seen red and black. So that is very good, actually. We've seen red, we've seen black, we've seen true gold. We like that. Lewis Hamilton helmet McDog. Komatsu for Haas, number to 250. Right? No, Felke. Komatsu for Felke. Bang. Nico Hulkenberg, Neon Nations. Felke. Felke. Another insert for you. Fried egg, Bortoletto, Mac. Joseph Maria Marti, 0 spot. Lando to 199, Felke. Lando again, Felke on the black and white, back to back. Charlie Verts, number to 199. Casey. Noel Leon, F3, number to 99. Casey. Mika Hakkinen. So, guys, I'm not forgetting one, am I? No. Red auto, right? So, box 6. One auto. It was a red one, but that would mean even with 100, Casey, I'm with you. That's why F2, F3 are the cheat codes. Insurance. Even with an auto in this box, we would be on average due for 4 in the back half. First half, yep. First half of Chrome and let's see, all but one, or I'm trying to think about what I just had left in there. All but 1 or 2 from the Sapphire. But the next break we'll have whatever was left from this Sapphire case and into a new one. So it'd be a mix on the next one for Sapphire. There's some gold and some, I don't know, we'll see. Fernando Alonso helmet. Hajar on the black and white, Casey. Ferrari, Freddie Vasseur to 50. That Ali. Mac, Freddie to 50. Luke Browning, F2 auto. L is the 2 spot. McDog. Bortoletto, Speed Demons to 150. Mac, nice Bortoletto to 150. Lewis on the Portrait Refractor. Pierre Gasly on the checkered flag. Ivan Dominguez, $2.99 for F3. Casey. Hajar helmet. My goodness. Carlos. Ricardo. Oscar Piastri to 250. Mac. Lewis with the flag on. All right. We have all the box toppers to do. What's up, Caniac? We cook. We cook. We got gold. Gold car. Piastri. Lance Stroll. Charles Leclerc. 14 of 50. Fernando Alonso. 14 of 50. McDog on the gold car. Oh, red. 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 Carlos Sainz. Yeah, best box stoppers I think Topps has ever done. Incredible set. This could be an entire set, and I'd be happy. Nice Hajar. This one got nuked. Oh, Senna. Senna. Who was that? Felke. The $2.99 Senna. Oh, nice, Casey. Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. A blue. Holy smokes. We got hair. Legend. Nigel Mansell, 147 of 157 is Felke. Hey, guys, we got a red here. Legend on top. A lot of times legends run, so let's see what happens. Legend, legend. Legend, told you. Can we sneak in F1 here? It's 4 of 5, FYI. So if it goes serial, big dog, you've got 4. Fernando Alonso. 4 of 5, McDog. Red. Nasty card. Nasty card. Now, we Sapphire. Oh, and we're just getting started. We're just halfway. Half the value still left. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here's gold to start. Lando to 50. Felke. Gold Sapphire Lando. Lewis Portrait. McDog. Yellow to 75 here. That one is Kimmy. 14 to 75 Mayada for F2. McDog. 4 spot. 14 to 75 Miata yellow. This should be a base pack. M's Poison. Lando. Joseph Marie Marti. Should be color here. Gold again. Oliver Gaethje. F2. 29 of 50. Holy cow. 29 of 50. McDog just keeps hitting with the cereal. This is an insert. Lewis Hamilton on the move. Charles and Kush. So this should be a parallel. Maybe black and white. 14 to 20. Esteban Ocon. 14 to 20. McDog, I mean, just eating from this cereal. 14 to 20. And then this also could be an auto. So the autos are in a couple different spots sometimes. Nope. Charlie Verts, F3. Box 2. So that was what? 2 golds. The 2 gold, 2 yellows? maybe a gold duos here. Yep, gold duo, 25 of 50. Albon and Signs. So Felky and Felky. Out of 50 duo. You got them both. Nice. Arvid Lindblad. One spot for Kent. Laren and Colapinto. Right, out of 75 here. Juicy for F3 to 75. Casey. Yellow Sapphire. Sharp. Gold logo. Gold logo. Is that Williams? Williams. Gold logo, 5 of 50. McDog, 5 of 50 Williams logo. Gold. Another Lewis portrait. Tim Tramnitz for F3. All right, this should be a parallel. Black and white. We're just in the groove. All right, winners. Lando to 20. Felky. 14 of 20 Lando. And then could be an auto once again. It's so the autos are either last or third to last. It just depends on the box. All right, here we go. Here we go. Box 3. So Chrome. See, that's why putting them together, man. Chrome carried this one. Chrome carried it. Now, obviously, Sapphire doesn't need much to be able to take its seat at the throne here. I think I have it to where, like, numbered's all last. I think. And then the third and fourth pack here could be an auto. If we see color in them, we're definitely moving it to the back. Nice Behrman on the move. Wow. 3 boxes, 3 Lewis Sapphire, 3 portrait Sapphire Lewis's. Noel Leon. Come on, baby. So if there's an auto, man, 3 boxes without an auto it's statistically difficult. I'm going to put it to the back and just hope we end with an auto. All right, here's a gold. Nice Behrman True. Ollie Behrman True, Felky. Ooh, Damon Hill, 12 of 50. Felky, 12 of 50 Damon Hill, Gold Legends. Black. And a good color. Max to 75, Allen. Gold, nice Ferrari. Mekis to 50 for V-Carb. 26 of 50 going to Allen. 26 of 50 going to Allen. And then I think if we had an auto, it would be here. It's there's no parallel. So wow. So the end of this case should I'm guessing be auto full. And then we have a black here and could get interesting. Could definitely get interesting. I think it needs to flip this way. Last hit. Good card. Charles Leclerc, Felky, 5 of 10. Leclerc, Black Sapphire to 10. Felky. With the yellow and black piping, that is just nasty. Disgusting. There you have it. 14,683 F1 mixer. All right, give me a second here. Let me refresh. I'm going to get that one in rerun and repost on the site real quick. And Series 2 reposted. 3 left in basketball. Ah, dude, I was going to say something about Caniac stands. Give me just a second. The run back of that Chrome case, which, oh my God, think about how many autos. There should be 4 in Chrome, and we might go 3 for 3 on Sapphire on that run back. You guys smash that so we can go right into Finest Basketball. And then YouTubes are loading. And like I said, you will see the penultimate case of hockey and the run back of Formula One here in just a few minutes. I'm building them as I go here. Belky, I think I have 2 cases left, so it'd be like 3 or 4 more breaks of F1. And we've been running about 2 to 3 a week, so a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. Free basketball and then a $34 BOGO. You guys smash that, basketball's full. You guys smash the $34 BOGO. Most people get 2 to 4 spots, it feels like, in that. That gets smashed and we're rolling. F1 just posted to the site. Run back is live. There it is. And hockey is about to go up. Hockey just went up. Pot's already going. I'll read them out here in a minute. I'm finishing up the YouTubes that were already loaded. I just needed to title them so you can see them. Okay, everything titled. Already loaded. That's crazy. Internet's humming today. Belky, I got you for Leclerc, Hajar, and Yuki in the next F1. Allen, F2, and Liam Lawson in the next F1. Kaniak, I got you for the Carolina Hurricanes in Series 2. And TC Milios getting us kicked off on that final BOGO. Kicking off the final BOGO. TC is 3 in basketball and the BOGO. Little teamwork, dreamwork, and we can finish with some finest. I'm just building a... I got one more I can build without needing to do some work on the back end. Felky and the finest random team. Let me look here. Felky, I got you for one spot so far that you've won from a BOGO or something. I don't know what it's from. It's already in the sheet, so you want it from like a closer or a bonus break or something like that. Yeah, Katie, I got you. Hey, you're good to go. Sure. I'm just not ignoring, guys. I'm just multitasking because the more I multitask, the more of a limit I can push. Okay. Yeah, it went earlier. We've already done 2 today. Don't watch the random Team Caniac. I'll leave it at that. Hey guys, just multitasking real quick here. You guys take care of business. We'll keep her going here. Trying to get as much done as I can to where people who are live with us get, well, first dibs. Neil, I got you for the Angels and Gilded Baseball. Burrito, I told you. I was dead, bro. No. Um, it might have been harder to hit than the red outburst, Caniac. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. All right. Sorry, guys. I was getting a list together. That's crazy that you got a Tops Now 101 full refractor. Like, legit. I mean, the odds feel just impossible. That's absolutely fantastic. Assiduous, I got you for the Capitals. And then also, guys, I am finishing building right now. Probably 5 or less minutes out. Release day for tomorrow. Bowman's best. Pick your team. Divisional just hit. Divisional just hit. This product, guys, is the most electric checklist of all the Bowmans. It is take Bowman draft, Bowman's best, Bowman draft, Bowman Chrome, Bowman and Chrome, Topps Chrome rookies. Take all of them. Yes, just posted, Alan. A bunch of them. I'm about to post Bowman's best. I got about less than 5 minutes. That releases tomorrow, but like I said, it's the top of the crop from all the Bowmans in one product, plus the biggest rookies, superstars, you got everything in there. So it's wild. Guys, orders are rolling in. I'm almost done here with this one, and then I'll read them off. Yep. McDog, back half of Chrome, and then it's like the end of the Sapphire, and I think it's 1 or 2 boxes into the new case on Sapphire too. So you kind of get a double dip on Sapphire. It should be incredibly autograph heavy, both of them, because we just went 0 for 3 on Sapphire for autos, which puts us way overdue then. Yep. Chrome should on average have 4 autos at least in that half. That should be very strong. McCluskey, I got you for the Royals and Gilded. And McDog, Mr. Sir Lewis Hamilton in Formula One. Then, guys, I am dropping it right now for tomorrow. Bowman's Best Baseball, pick your team. I just dropped the divisional, which is an incredible way of doing Bowman's Best. And the pick your team is dropping now on the site. Doing some good old multitasking, and it's worked out well. All right, boom. Good old-fashioned multitasking. All right, let me move these guys. McDog, Kimmy, Ant, Tonelli, Burrito, Pirates and Bowman's Best. 3, 6, 8, 15, 17, 22, 28, 29, the new stuff. Woo! And let me check my text. Hold on. Sorry, it's come down to this. Belky, Mr. Max Verstappen, Mac, I got you for the Reds and Bowman's best for tomorrow. And this is the BOGO that's up. There's my picks, by the way, my pro picks. Burrito. Detroit Tigers and Bowman's best. Oh, we got it going on, guys. Heavy. So what? So what? We don't care who sees. Go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. All right. Brooks, I got you for the Mariners in Gilded. Z-Note, I got you for Vegas in Series 2 and the Twins in Bowman's best. Mac, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good luck. Crush it. 8 box cases, Felky. 8 box case. Yeah, Bowman's Best is one of the few releases that actually they only do one SKU. Hobby is all like it's the same. If that makes sense. No delight, no jumbo, no. It's just straight up because it's like super condensed. Brandon Blank, I got you for the Royals and Bowman's best. Smoke one. Yeah, we're all just having fun. So what? We smoke weed. Bubo out here crushing dreams. Alan, I got you for the Dodgers and Bowman's best. Bubba Burritos, I got you for the... Oh, no. Leftover. This has to be like you or something. Bubba Burritos for the Islanders in Series 2. I'm dead. What? No way. Is this a J Rosa ghost account? It has to be. Also, hold on. They got something's wrong with this address. Hold on. Hey, Bubba, make sure to check your account. It looks like I'm trying to see if this is. Yeah. Check your account, Bubba. Because it's just your state that's wrong, so it won't matter because at least your zip code's right, which is the most important part. But it has your state defaulting to Missouri. And let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to save it and just see what happens here. And then I'll try to put it on your account saved. Yeah, McDog, yeah. You hit a red Box topper Fernando Alonso, too. From the cereal. What's up, 101? Hey, 101, is that you? Are you Bubba? He said I was depressed. Hey, you already have a buyer for the F1. Oh, okay. I was making sure. I can't tell the username over on YouTube. So carry on. Yeah, McDog. Casey in chat said that there's a. It's if you scroll up. Hold on, let me find it. She dropped the Instagram handle. Hold on, let me find it. I'll find it. I find it. It's gonna be a ways back. I will find it. Don't comment. Oh no. I can't scroll back because every time you comment, it makes it go down. Dash Jack. Dash Jack on IG, McDog. Here, I just pasted it. Shane, I got you for the Sharks in Series 2. Yeah, there you go. Well, McDog, there you go. Apparently needs it for the set. Doing the rainbow, I think. Crazy, right? I know that that's one of the better names in F2, so. Send that one. Perfect. Those are fixed. I think I fixed the address there for him. Allen, Texas Rangers and Bowman's Best. All right. Well, guys, hey, I'm going to clean up, do trash. Breaks are posted. I'll reset the site. I'll be live tomorrow. Bowman's Best release day, random division style, pick your team style, and then F1 running it back. NT football, Series 2 hockey, Gilded baseball, Chrome tennis. What am I missing? EPL Chrome. Finest basketball. Whew. All right. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesday night. Some amazing tennis on tonight. Indian Wells round of 16. So check that out for reals. There should be some amazing tennis on tonight. Yeah, much love. Stay positive out there. Congrats to everyone who hit big today. We'll see you tomorrow. Same